Howdy, howdy. Hey, Gabby. What is crappening? Sorry to hear about your trouble, Serena. It's really annoying. No, I'm gonna deal with it very loudly and make sure YouTube hears me. Well, I wish you luck with that. Al, it's good to see you again. I don't think you need to worry about the president of Mexico too soon. We're not planning to take them down this week. So, it's all good, man. Surprised to see Chili Mike still with us after everything we've been through recently. And channel name too. Channel name, you there, bro? Channel name's getting married this year. I call it. Calling it now. And before channel name's posting the engagement photos in the Discord. Serena, you need sleep, man. You're gonna get my president. Yeah, we're gonna come get them. Don't worry, Al. Then you can become a citizen of America. We'll install some McDonald's down there. We'll get all the chicken nuggets you can fit in your mouth. Yeah, I need you to need my emotes too. Dude, I was looking at Brian's channel. He has so many emotes. Someday, hopefully we can have that many emotes and they'll all be sus. It'll drive Al crazy. Hey, Mike. Chatlets. Good evening, Cap and chatlets. Hope everyone is well and in good humor. Yeah, I'm in a little I'm in a little better humor. Would have liked to stream longer, but I was pretty fucking tired. So I'm gonna try to make it up tonight. Captain. No, channel name. Me and you aren't getting married, though. You gotta get married to a girl. It's low T. I know. Need one of those horse tranquilizers or something. Some over-the-counter fucking test ointment. Or maybe I need to do the Liver King thing. I need to go on the Liver King regimen of $15,000 a month in anabolics. All those girls are gone, Cap? Serena says she was in a great mood until this happened, I know. We'll cheer you up, I'm sure. Nothing puts you in a good mood like getting killed by me in multiplayer. Serena might make a good gaming buddy, though. Oh, you're already hitting on Serena. We're not even 5 minutes into the stream and you're hitting on Serena. Okay. I kind of need to game plan what I meant to do. But someone's beating on some door. Where is it? Barricade, maybe?
I see them.
See these nuts. Oh shit, I'm dead. All right. I know people don't like having zombies and stuff always tearing down their base, but when it comes to bandits and zombies, the more sort of self-made walls and barricades you have up create situations like that where they're basically crowd controlled by them and you just go over there and kill them at your leisure. Like that. It's really good for bandits though, since bandits often have guns. Like that guy has a gun. I've been killed by a bandit like that before because he sniped me in the fucking face. Muscle memory says channel name. He blames the gooning on muscle memory. Oh my god, a bull elephant semen smoothie to boost your tea. You ever have those Rocky Mountain oysters? Speaking of that. Last original message. Aw, shit. Everything else has been said? No. Honestly, channel name, not everything else has been said. Okay. Let's visit this really quick. We actually did get a sledgehammer, so that's done. Oh, we could start mechanics. Oh, damn, I was thinking about getting, make a note about it, honestly. Oh, and there was a pig out here. All right. Well, Operation Liberate Rosewood still on the fucking docket, too. But I think before Operation Liberate Rosewood, it's like Operation Pimp My Ride by Exhibit. It's not how you spell his name, but this will earn Heather's undying respect. Earn Heather's undying anime respect. But I need to get the standardized vehicle upgrades mod turned on. Then I would have to level up mechanics and welding. Level mech / welding. I already have some mechanics, but not welding. And then I could pimp out the Jeep maybe. Serena says, last night got so crazy I was at the point where my game was freezing up every 2 seconds and I still had to keep trying to play. Is it just laggy with zombies? Yeah, let's go check in here. Please don't hurt me. Mike says, sadly, I've had them. I've eaten worse things, but not much worse. Yeah, I was somewhere, I think in Chicago one time, and we ordered them. I think I actually declined to eat them, but they were on the table. Cap, the basement is safe? Yeah, on Dr. Nix's playthrough. Okay. So we need propane, torches, mask, maybe some... I don't know what I'll level it on. Usually I do it with cars, but I could also build stuff with metal. Like metal floors. That's a good way to get metal up for welding. I'm thirsty and hungry. Gotta take care of my needs. A needy little fucking biatch. And Serena always steals my food and hides it from me. We had a bunch of food. I don't know where it is. Here, let's take this. There we go. Now we have food again. Oops. I need to open it first. Let's go check in here. Serena says, I forgot I was on the other account again and nothing I typed went through. I was saying I was thinking of going mechanic for my new build. Yeah. You give me something to do between dying besides stealing your stuff and hiding your bodies. I don't know what was causing the game to lag. It wasn't zombies, it was everything. Everything would freeze up and the sound went robotic. Huh. I don't know. I wasn't there. Mike says we eat them all the time. We just aren't aware they were ground up and fed to us. Ever had a hot dog? Oh yeah, I love hot dogs. As I like to say, there's nothing like a hot wiener on a cold day, except for maybe a cold wiener on a hot day. Why? Why do you ask? By the way, hot take, McNuggets are just chicken flavored hot dogs. I could go with that. One thing that always grossed me out about chicken nuggets is that when you're like, how are these made? And it's like, they say mechanically separated rib meat. Like, that just sounds gross. Let's have some more of that mechanically separated rib meat. Didn't get enough of that. You know? Okay. Most hot dogs are partially chicken. And chicken's really got a shitty fucking lot in existence. I need to get rid of all these unsightly corpses on the ground everywhere. Look at a pack of wieners and they will probably say something like made with chicken, beef, and pork. You know what's funny is sometimes you can buy stuff from places out here that's like moose meat. It'll be like a moose meat stick or whatever. But then you read it and it'll be like 2% moose meat. And then it's like beef. It just got a beef stick. What the hell is this shit?
Fuck off!
You got a beef steak for 3x the price, I know. I think my dad bought one time, and he was like, look at the ingredients there. And it was like labeled moose meat. But moose was not on the ingredient list. Like, okay. Someone left a bunch of trash out here. Shetty. I need some more of that food. Now I see where Serena's been hiding all my food lately. Oops. Renee, we need your womanly touch around our shithole. Whoa. That could definitely be interpreted the wrong way. What I meant to say was the base looks like shit without you. If you didn't grow it or harvest it or kill it, you can never be sure what you are actually getting. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. In a similar way, I always found it cool to like, not that I've done it a ton, but like build your own furniture, stuff like that. If there's anything like you can make yourself, or like even doing your own mechanical work on your vehicle and shit, stuff like that. Not that you want to always do it yourself, but when you do it yourself, it's like you know what you're getting. Well, I'm looting some of these bandits. It would be nice if they had like blowies, because I need a blowy. Well, I guess I just need one blowy, but the more the merrier. I don't want to have to refill like my single blowy all the time. I would just like to get multiple blowies. I even got a joke for that one, man. What the hell? You don't even? I don't know. We'll stick around, channel name. We'll teach you how it's done. Ooh, a couple machetes here. Need to work on your phrasing. Lana! Al must not be watching. Al either died of a brain aneurysm or he's not watching, because if he didn't react to that, you know he's not here. I want to see a future where Cat blows up like Philzilla after dying in the world record week 1 playthrough and explodes in viewers and could do Zomboid full-time. Yeah, doing Zomboid full-time would be pretty cool. I would love to do zombies in game full time. That'd be fun. Like, imagine you could just do zombies every day in game. Dude, build the thing, you fucking cum stain. The fuck is this bullshit? Apparently they did a hot update to this bullshit, but not the barricading thing. Chili says, yeah, worse, because when I'm finished, there's all... when you're finished, there's always an extra bolt or bracket left over. I don't know where it came from, but it runs fine. Is working on your phrasing anything like working on your diction skills? I don't know. Channel name's a real expert on diction. Bro will get so rich he can afford what? Clean running water. You know, we did have clean running water out in the bush that like came down from the hills. It was only like a trickle of a stream or whatever, but it was pretty cool. You like sort of funnel it into a pipe, run it to the cabin. But people who live in town, like you just like you get regular running water. Delivery by drone. Yeah, like Elon Musk. Elon Mollusk, or who's that other fucking guy? Who's that guy who married that chick? Amazon. What's the Amazon guy's name? Bezos. Get a Bezos drone out there. Little Beezy. You think that's bad? Try using the build craft menus with a controller. Bro, I don't do anything with a controller. We played Apex Legends, like me and my brother and stuff. I was a literal god at that game. But in that game, it was always like this debate between people who use controllers and get aim assist and people who are all natural like me. So people who use controllers and people who don't hate each other. Bro, and it doesn't saw the log. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how Snow Beetle has the patience to build a castle under these conditions. Spring fed. Yeah, well. Yeah. While the goat is peeing uphill. Yep. It won't saw these logs. I'm getting impatient. I hate this new craft stuff too. It's Alaska. You want water, you can just chisel some off of a glacier. Yes, you do, bro. Tape down the right trigger and turn on vibrations, and it puts it in his behind. What the fuck? That's a little bit sus, channel name. Everything is in the menus now too. I know. Maybe in the long run it'll somehow be good, but I do not like it right now. It's like the crosshair thing. I've gotten used to the crosshair thing because it's been out for like a year, and in a way I like it, but like the shooting mechanics are still bad and less fitting the game than ever. It's not truly a crosshair. I don't think they'll actually ever be able to make it truly a crosshair. I wish the gun mechanics would just be the build 41 mechanics, but like the update would be to like incorporate what Britta's gun mod did, because that was real smooth, satisfying gunplay in the game that was within the limitations of what the game engine could do. Now having the crosshair is like the uncanny valley thing. You think you have a crosshair and it's a shooter game, but it's just like tacked on and doesn't really work that way. He's still not sawing the fucking logs, bruh. Build 42 crosshairs broken in build 42 with controller, you don't get any aiming at all. Yeah. I don't know. I don't care about controller because I never have and never will use it for like online games that you could play on a PC. The door got destroyed, but I fixed it. I'm a handyman. Yeah, you said you were spraying and praying. Yeah. The funny thing is, channel name and multiplayer, I do press fast forward because of muscle memory, and then it doesn't do anything. Tried to get both of you using M&K, but we only had one pointer between us. I know, it's painful. I mean, I could go back to single player, but I don't have any active playthrough to like play in single player, except starting fresh. But the like mod list is broken, and I've been away for a while, and I haven't had the time to like fix all that up, so I kind of don't want to do it. Quit to menu. Yeah. There's some exciting new mods that I want to incorporate too, like the one where you can restore power to all of Kentucky. It's like the Savior Station type mod with the, you know, long-term end-game shit. And that would go really cool in multiplayer, you know, if multiplayer got ironed out. It would offer that like a real, you know, rebuild civilization aspect to the game. Sounds pretty cool to me. All right, we need to see how much metal working or welding we can get done. The game's frozen. Server crashed. Okay, maybe I can turn on a mod or two. It's on. See if I can turn on standardized vehicles since this crashed. And maybe auto cooking. Logistics Master Zon, are you hopping on? How are you doing? There's a lot of alarms and homes going off, like in Minneapolis, or what? You're rolling some joints. I mean, smokes. All right, host. All right, it's been a while since I fucked with these. I want to see if these are updated real quick and working in build 42 multi. All right, animated vanilla vehicles seems to be working. Let's see about standardized vehicle upgrades. Oh, it was updated late or mid-December. I don't know. Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame could answer this, but I don't think he's here. Auto cook was not updated recently either. I think it stopped working. All right, people says it's not working. All right, well. You're waiting to get the interview today? Oh. Yeah. That's all right. I don't mind the house alarms. You know what I noticed in build 42? When you set off a house alarm, it's really not as scary as it was in build 41. You better pucker that hole in build 41 if you set off a house alarm. In build 42, just shrug your shoulders and keep doing what you're doing because it doesn't matter. Truly. All right, well, let's see if we can actually get in the server with that mod edition. Yeah, it's today, says Zon. 1 more hour, so I'm trying to wake my brain up. All right, well, good luck. You want some interview questions, Zon? What is your greatest weakness? Serena's AFK with her mom. All right. Good luck with that too. So channel name, you ever date like a really short girl while you're like really fucking tall? Channel name says I'm AFK with her mom. Oh god. So you just remain prolapsed in build 42. Yeah. Big prolapsed anus over here. No relief. Can't close her back up. You don't need to pucker. It's an open highway with a green light that never turns off. All right, let's see if standardized vehicle upgrades actually, or animated works. No, doesn't seem to be. Try like a different type of vehicle. Oh, fuck. I'll come in peace. I came on that guy. Oh, man. Well, vanilla vehicles animated does not seem to be working. That's disappointing. It adds so much immersion to actually see a door open when you fucking use a door. Or did it not get turned on? Maybe I didn't actually turn it on. I just turned on this patch. All right. It seems like it didn't get activated. Hey, Shinobi, how are you doing? Your weakness? Okay. Okay, that's a fair answer. We might need like a little more in-depth one, but we like that. You'd rather a tall girl, to be honest. Yeah, I know you would. You don't have to worry about them being as tall as you because you're a fucking freak of nature. Channel name got one of those rhinoplasties so he could be taller. Yeah, the fence poster is so annoying. That's another multiplayer casualty. What's your greatest strength, son? You should tell them that in Project Zomboid, you have a reputation for being the logistics master. Because you get shit done fast. I think they'll be impressed. Your mom always calls at the worst times. Yeah. It's like a bad girlfriend. Immersive vehicles, and it just rotates the door by 45 degrees. Even if she was taller than you, you wouldn't care. I know. For the right one, it doesn't matter, right? Don't be a slag, dude. That's one of my favorite fucking slang or English slang terms. All right, I wanted to look at what was Heather calling herself last night? Some sort of old hag or something. That was pretty funny. Welding. Okay. We can do the metal floors. I think we just need to read a magazine. And you can do it from like level 1, so that's actually good skill. Good skill, or a good like leveling skill possibility. And there should be a lot of metal around from the plane crash. But I have to find the right magazine for it. I might have it upstairs. Huh. We could maybe start fishing. In Project Zomboid, you don't have a last name. His name is Robert Paulson. I could do with a rewatching of Fight Club sometime soon. Still don't really have real beds, do we? Oh, someone stole my pillow. Bet it was Serena. Might go sleep in Gail's room. Gail's room belongs to me. Gail has a real bed. Gail doesn't have a pillow. Okay. Let me find a pillow for Gail's bed. Zahn says, actually, I do a very fast job and never late for a deadline. That's why you're the logistics master, Zahn. Shit. You tell them if they need a reference to that. You tell them to contact me. Heather told everyone your age last night. I thought you were way older than that. From other stuff you said. Now I'm just as confused as ever. This is the only real bed The only real bed in the joint is this makeshift mattress. Oh, the Sleep with Friends mod must be fucked up because it just does it instantly now. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years either. Serena says I watch it about once a year. There's a lot of good quotes in it. I read the book once upon a time too. The book though is funny because it's exactly like word for word the movie, other than like the ending. But a lot of good quotes in it, like this is your life ending and it's ending 1 minute at a time. I am Jack's complete lack of fucking surprise. Okay, yeah, we got the magazine. So I'll read that little ditty real quick. We sort of did have plans to steal hospital beds, just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe we will. And it keeps duplicating stuff. Now duplicated that magazine there. In fact, can you guys promise to overthrow your government if he does that? Oh, the Trump thing? If Trump invades Greenland and I get conscripted and we're on opposite sides, can we agree to not shoot each other? Bro, that's not gonna happen. Your country is full of wimps. And so is every other European country. All of them. Especially France. After Napoleon, like, bred all the badasses out of France and got them all fucking killed, they've really not been ready for a fight. UK's never been less ready for a fight. I mean, maybe you guys could ally yourselves with China, but that's about it. Book is decent, but movie was better. I am Jack's raging bile duck. Remember what happened last time and the British were actually strong then? Yeah. You were our big bro, but now we're your big bro and we're way fucking bigger than you. Let me put that up here. America versus the UK in 2026. No, that's gonna happen. It's hard to march in skinny jeans. You know, when I was in Singapore, Mike, they had like several sizes of skinny jeans. Like skinny jeans was the standard jeans, right? Skinny jeans. But then it was like real skinny jeans and then like double real skinny jeans. Do you watch Habitual Line Crosser? I never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Hey, John. How you doing? But speaking of the UK and stuff, I wish I could say cool things, like instead of saying hi or what's up. Like Kiwi always says, how you going, mate? I wish we could say stuff like that. Or cunt. I wish we could just call everyone cunts. And it could both be an insult, but also like a term of endearment. If you don't have the accent here and you say cunt, people don't like it. What's up, Moppet? That's what you do? You just woke up again? Were you in the server with them, John, or watching the stream? Okay, so I figured out we can do the welding. I'm just gonna have to get some material. I have a blowy. We already have secured a blowy from before. So we don't, I mean, I would like to get more blowies, but we don't necessarily need them. We have a mask. We have a mask. Probably could steal some propane though. And we need to get the like metal. So let's go do that. Is this trunk still healthy? Like, can I put stuff in it? Yeah. Oh, should take out this ammo. You're watching them and then watching Nurse. Kind of didn't realize Nurse still streamed and stuff. Never really see her online. Military YouTube guy, never mind. You said similar things he said and made me think of him. Oh, okay. Well, you can see why you'd like him. But you gotta admit, he probably wouldn't spank you the way I do. No one spanks you like I spank you, Chili. Does he make you smile, Chili? Does he make you laugh? Does he give you a good warm and fuzzy on your belly? I mean, in your belly. Serena says she hasn't slept this whole time. Yeah, you guys put in some work. I don't know why he doesn't just say that and then we're on the same page, you know? What do you mean, channel name? You mop it? Oi, mop it! Warm and fuzzy, but not sticky, so it's like almost there. Like he gets you almost all the way there, and at the final hurdle, you're left wanting more. I'm sorry. I'll get you all the way there and then some, Chili. So you can't live without your next taste. Man, it's really fucking dark. Oh, I know why. I need to turn on my real headlight. Watch this. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, my flashlight's out. Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm a long way from home. Woo! Alright, you dumbass zombies. I was trying to read chat and then I almost died. John says she doesn't do PZ much anymore. Oh, she's playing the new Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders looked like it was actually a good game for a new third-person extraction shooter. My brother was playing that. Some of our other friends looked like they had a good time. They tried to get me on it, but I've been busy. And I think they've already stopped playing it. They've gone back to their usual games. I guess it's nice to be a big enough YouTuber, if Nurse is big enough to like variety game and still have, you know, a large audience. Chili says he likes sticky. I'll keep that in mind, Chili. Whoa! Those are zombies, by the way. Hey, I'm a veteran player, by the way. Okay? Chili, are you melted? Wait, were you saying goodnight to me like you thought I was gonna die? Your lack of faith is disturbing. Why you not die? Quit the menu. Jesus Christ. You know, this is why you guys aren't tier 1 YouTube Zomboid Man's channel members. This is why you guys never get in on the fucking random gifted memberships. Alt F4. We're not playing Path of Exile here. Every now and then is okay. No, it isn't. Check last stream, Chili. Viewership has actually gone up recently without PZ. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, though. Like, to start out building an audience, variety probably is not good for you. But at a certain point, then doing variety probably is, and you would still grow. Even if you're not doing the thing that, like, you got popular doing. Channel names job is going to school and getting educated and making a man happy someday. It's really nice of these plane crashes, though, when you want to jumpstart your metalworking. A lot of the challenges in week 1 end up becoming opportunities. Like, the bandits often provide, you know, weapons and food and whatnot. So surviving them becomes an opportunity. Same with the plane crash. You're too good. LOL at the PoE. Yeah, that's so lame. People always make a big deal of, like, playing hardcore games. They're like, oh, you know, it's the new standard, right, of, like, excellence or something. Playing the hardcore mode. Then they do everything possible to shortcut it actually being hardcore. And I get it, like, the game, even that game will be janky or whatever and kind of bullshit. And so you take steps to, like, mitigate it. But it's not really hardcore, is it? Do you eat anything other than deer, fish, mushrooms, and birds? I was going to make a joke about your mom to that one, but... Let's just say yes. You know what? I don't have the heart to make a joke about it right now. Till you say you could join, but the server is hard for you, and I do like just watching you as well. Yeah, if you want to join, you're welcome. Right now, we're not doing anything hard, so you know, if you want a soft time to just wriggle around with, this might be the time. I'm just kind of working on the base and chatting, just chatting Project Zomboid. But if you don't, you know, if that appeals to you, you're welcome to join, of course. On Nurse's stream, the last few streams, people have been asking where Zomboid is. Yeah. I'm sure that if I, you know, small as my channel is, but if I played something else, I think a lot of my regular viewers would be into it, but there would be people who would be like, where's Zomboid? Where's week 1? What's a deerfish? Cheese and eggs. Where does he get this cheese from his toes? No, dude. From your mom's toes. Come on now. From Munda. Today, the nurse was playing House Flipper 2 with her 3 friends, everyone making one custom room. Okay, I definitely would never... I don't think, anyways. If I ever got, like, a, you know, variety stream going, I don't think I would play, like, those types of games. Serena says, I just wonder why he'd eat mushrooms and birds. Seems like a weird combo. Why can't he eat mushrooms without birds? Where's that other book? Butchering. The Zomboid Queen. Yeah, channel name's really into nurse. I forgot to mention that. Like any girl that streams Zomboid, he's super into. What the fuck did I just hear? You guys hear footsteps? It's not the size of the channel, it's the bark inside of it. Serena says, I'm American and even I use the Oxford comma. He lives deep in the woods near the Alaskan mountains by a river, mushrooms on the trees. I prefer the mushrooms out of cow dung, let's be honest. You're just roaming around on the dark a minute ago and I'd have died. Oh, yeah, Chili, but you don't have to, like, do everything I do. Like, you could work on the base. I mean, I could give you tasks to do or whatever if you were into it. I wouldn't endanger your life like that, though. I would never endanger your Project Zomboid life again. It's the motion of the explosion. Captain versus Nurse 1v1. I feel like Cap would win on accident, like a cartoon character. What kind of 1v1 is it? Like a staring contest? Slap boxing? A competition of who can be the most sus? I don't remember where my stuff is from dying last time. Dr. Nix did something with it. You would have to ask him. ACN says he ain't watched Nurse or any other Zomboid streamer in months. That's right. Channel name just declared his undying dedication to me and me alone. I still remember when Nurse first started. She's an OG. When was that? How long has she been around? One of the first PZ streamers out there that stuck around. A good chicken of the woods is good. Cap would be unable to bring himself to hurt a woman, even in game. Oh, I knew I heard steps. Yo, this thing was just fucking lingering here trying to set up the ambush. That's fucking dirty. Alright, I think we're good though. Alright. Trying to read so I could catch up on chat before we got interrupted and I got scared. Cap and Nurse would be a good team up. People say she's pretty funny. I mean, I've only seen like her a little bit. I know who she is and stuff, but I never really watched her. John says the chats... Oh, the chats are pretty similar? Yeah. I mean, everyone tells me she's pretty funny. And they tell me I'm funny. And they don't just mean looking. Did you not see the episode where he shot me in the back of the head? Hey, you deserved it. You were gonna turn into a zombie. The zombie was stuck in the dryer, and it was the right gender of zombie to get stuck. Well, I guess I wouldn't be too picky. Let's be honest, it's the zombie apocalypse. I haven't had too many opportunities. Hey, Heather. You got your Twitch to watch my brother stream PZ? He quit streaming. I got bored I can't talk. While being a pilled out cripple, found Cap because no one else was doing week 1 except VTubers and mental health guys. Yeah. I'm basically not allowed to become a mental health guy or a VTuber because it'll make Heather fucking cringe. Not that I would do that anyways, but you know what I mean. In fact, Heather, because of you, whenever I'm looking for people to host when I end a stream, if they're VTubing, I skip over them. Channel name says, Dog would be at a standoff in game with Nurse and be like, this isn't me, and drop his weapons and say we don't have to do this. Absolute cinema. I don't know, that sounds kind of like simp behavior. And I try to at least pretend not to be a simp. Although I don't usually need to pretend, let's be honest. Once you go to the dryer, you never go back. Yeah. I could see why, too. Can't live without that dryer lint upon the scrot. Week 1 is picking up again. Hope it'll boost your numbers. Well, I hope, I mean, that'd be nice. But I'm hoping for the game to get patched so I can kind of get back to doing, like, the exciting hardcore solo or single player ones with all the mods and bells and whistles that I like. And maybe Slayer can also update the mod in multiplayer and everything can get better. Yeah, I know you can't take those people seriously. I don't really either. Nurse was one of the first John says he subscribed to and the very first he ever watched live. Hey, Doc. Just want to say, hey, I hope you're thinking of my love letters to Unk. Yeah, I got them on hand. They're right here. Thanks again for making that a really fun stream. Softener sheets that get you. Yeah, I like the feeling of something soft on my skin. Are already hungry again. It never fucking ends. How about some spaghetti bolognese? They just need to fix and tweak to get us a stable version. Yeah. In my opinion, there's a lot that needs to happen with multiplayer before I think it's good, but it's just all the mods still being... There's like a lot of mods that are still broken from the last patch. People haven't gotten around to updating and fixing them. And I've been away a lot, so I don't really have like a sandbox setup like I like on first player, and I haven't had the time to update it myself. I'd like to do that again when I have the time. You're getting stuck at joining the game. I did enable a couple new mods. Mostly the standardized vehicle upgrades. But you're really getting stuck in the washing machine, aren't you, Serena? There was one dude on Twitch, he was a competent streamer, but would take breaks to talk about how his stream is a safe space, and please send him in his... Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't like... I mean, even the whole... Like, small streamers will do this thing where they, like, ask you to like and subscribe. And it's like... It's just annoying. I think, when you're bigger, it's kind of fine. Because they're, like, established. But, like, offer good content or just content minus the asking for fucking handouts thing, and your content will be better. April Fresh. Yeah, it depends on how you do it too, but I don't know. Talking about content isn't really content. But if you were like a big creator, people would want to hear your thoughts on content. So it could be content then. But small streamers will do it. And it's like people don't want to hear it really. You kept wanting to call him slurs every break. You wanted to say, shut up, pussy. and get back to playing the game, god damn it. That's how we talk in real life. Yeah, it's nice to see you get to the point where you stop or survive the nukes. Serena, from the sound of it, it sounded like you guys had a lot of fun. So I'm happy about that. I should go check that one guy out there. It's a good chance he could give me a blowy. Because usually what I do is I usually get a few blowies from the bandits. And then it's that makes it easy to do the metalworking too. But they haven't really been giving me many blowies. Yeah. This guy has a pickaxe. Pliers, could use that. Or food. Got fresh M16 mags. I guess I'll pick that up. What about this guy over here? What do you got on you, guy? He's got some chewing tobacco. See if I look good in a boonie hat. Take that it's kind of low. Oh well. I'm not feeling the boonie hat vibe right now. Feeling the Mr. Clean vibe more. But yeah, I don't even like to post in self-promos or anything either. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously you want to like promote yourself. But yeah, how you do it kind of matters. And I don't mind if people do it, but if you do it in a way I don't like, then I mind. You miss your favorite PZDM? Yeah. I don't know if we're ready for a crazy adventure tonight. Probably not tonight. Bet I'd be ready by next weekend. It's kind of just chilling right now, working on my base. Chili says, like and subscribe, you fucking jerks. I know damn well you haven't, so do it now. And he's saying that with good authority, because if you don't, I will turn his ass into hamburger. The only way that it's like halfway tolerable for me to ask for likes and subscribes is by making it about sexually penetrating Chili Mike's soul. A few what now? You're verifying your file integrity, Serena? Yeah, there was a update to the game, a hotfix. Maybe your thing didn't download it. I don't know. Okay. If I can make these into smaller things, well, let's do research craft, I guess. The blowy bandits sound like a the blowy bandits, yes, a Bay Area biker gang. I'm gonna steal a blowy off you. I don't know how many times Dr. Dix told me to post in his self-promo channel, and I've done it like once. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Okay, let's research this one. No, you're not playing tonight. Did 12. Oh, yes. I know that. Serena mentioned that. Make shiv. Let's research this one. And then was a special guest on someone else's stream after that. Yeah, you need to rest and recuperate, which is basically what I did last night. I was falling asleep, Dr. Nix. It was like when you're drunk driving or tired driving and you're like nodding off and passing over the center line. It's the closest example of how I can describe what streaming was like last night. Until I took my first break, poured a really large fucking vodka, slapped myself in the mirror a couple of times, and then came back. You're still trying to get it in? Wow, talk dirty to me. It's all successful, but Steam is still running it anyways, I guess. John says, damn, Nick, you stayed up after the 12-hour stream and helped out with another one. Absolute legend. Get this Ripper Legend a couple of stubbies and a pack of menthols. He deserves it. 9 minutes and counting's on. All right, I guess we're on the hunt for that propane or blowies, one or both. Let's go look around. Sing it with me now. Kumbaya, my lord. You have to sing it with a little fear in your voice. Okay. A little tremble. I don't know. Not a great singer, let's be honest. I'm such a bad singer that I try to sing Bob Marley's Jamming at karaoke. And my auntie told me next time, pick a word you know the song, or pick a song you know the words to. Oh, that guy needs... Oh, look. Yeah, I'm over here. Let's blow you fuckers away. Nice. Ooh, baby, the triple. Huh. This sort of seems like Slayer has brought back the way bandits would live in houses. Like, this was real common in early week 1 iterations. Like, bandits, they wouldn't necessarily be like coming on you or after you, but they would like move into houses near you, and you could like, if they saw you, they would fight you, but you didn't like. Yeah, see how they're just living here? It really wasn't like that for a long time. Problem is, for these guys, they don't really have guns, and it's fucking locked and loaded.
Look who decided to show up.
Oh my god. Turn away for 1 second, guys got a fucking cannon. Alright. I was trying to take this fucking cum-stains booze. Alright, I got the booze. A lot of food here. Yeah, she gave me a rear. Just like a like. Cap tortured himself to stream like a Gregorian monk. Exactly. That's exactly what I did. I mean, the vodka wasn't torture, but it was weird because even though I can drink a lot, I was like drunk because I was tired. Maybe also not eating. I was just like strung out, delirious. I'll show you that in a sec, Serena. All I remember about tuning into your stream was a 100-mile-per-hour sprinter. It's just some bug. Yeah, that was pretty funny though. So I added. Fuck. Fuck. Basically added standardized vehicle upgrades. And it's like, it has like several dependency mods. The Charlie Sprinter. Fuck. This fan's not good at this. Hey Al, dude, Al, you missed some susness. You would have, I guess it's a good thing you weren't here because you probably would have crapped your panties. All right. Vanilla vehicles animated, which isn't working. Standardized vehicle upgrades core. Probably had to activate SARS common library for that. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? They're all over my shit.
Fuck Fuck you, motherfucker!
Alright. It's time to fuck some dudes up.
Bastard! Piece of shit!
You guys want to fuck me? Oh, there's a sprinter there. Are you still... You're still joining, but you can't get in? I can't help you with this right now. I'm a little bit preoccupied. Ah! A little bit preoccupied, fucking guys up. Outside this time so they don't get their fucking bodily fluids on my carpet again. Oh, what the fuck? I hate it when they get their bodily fluids all over the furniture, if you know what I mean. When you don't have a woman around to do the fucking laundry, it just stays there forever.
Motherfucker!
Fucking YouTube and their deleted comments. Did I miss another mic? Fucking golden gem. Is that a Sprinty boy? That's not it then? You have SVU and all the ones with it? I imagine that it's that if it isn't the game getting updated though. I mean, it's the only thing that's different.
Just fucking die already!
That and vanilla vehicles and animated, like I said. What did you say? I don't know. You'd have to watch the stream back. I'm under duress right now. I can't be recalling what I said. As you can see, I'm blowing a bunch of guys away right now, so I've got both hands full. Like that. Oh, fuck me. Woo!
You motherfucker, just try it!
That was so dangerous with that hole in the fence. I could have gotten fucked by that hole. Oh! No, I think Doc rubbed off on me, if we're being honest. He rubbed off all over me. Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? There's so many.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Doc, this is no place for you? What are you saying? Why are you saying that? This is totally a place for him. Go watch someone as wholesome as Snow Beetle. Now, I won't debate you that Snow Beetle is wholesome, of course.
Hey,
For some reason, YouTube doesn't let me say a 3-letter word for buttocks in chat. Oh, that is weird. I don't know why. It's not because of I don't want to talk about ass, or to have you not talk about ass. Where am I from? I don't know, Standing Glass. Maybe you should take me out to dinner. Let's take it slow first, before we get intimate. The King in the North. I'm from the Great North. Doc was wholesome. So you think because Doc hung out with me one time, he's no longer wholesome? That's a bit judgmental of you, Al. Have you considered how that might make Doc feel? You're walking back from Louisville to base. Might be a car you could drive over there in Louisville.
Motherfucker!
Although you might want to take your time getting back to base. It's pretty hot and heavy here. I'm blowing more men away than you've ever seen. No one blows men away like me. We have the best blowing men away operation in the world. But this is a family-friendly stream. Yes. Yes, babe. Babe, get the kids. Caps on. I'll bring the baby oil. Honey, get the kids. Caps on.
Don't fuck with me!
It's a brave new world. I'm gonna run out of shotgun shells. It'd be cool if, like, when the game has an animation for, like, reloading, like, 25 times on a six-shot gun that is actually loaded. Yeah.
You dumb cunt!
A friend of mine helped me research it, and she had to turn the bot off before I could type that particular word, even though everyone else in chat could use the word without being censored. I don't have any bot, though.
Hey you! Fuck you!
But yeah, you're extremely overloaded with loot. This is like the first of 3 comments before Chili's like, help, I'm in trouble. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in Louisville. And then it's like, yeah, I'm getting ate out by like 25 dudes right now. Zombie dudes. And then I have to go get his corpse. Get Chili's corpse. And bury it in one of these. Dude, this... Hey, dude. This is private property. Blow you away. Okay. I'm gonna delete the Zomboid folder and re-download it. Alright. Hope it works. How is this man real? You're gonna have to ask my mom and my deceased father from the afterlife that. How did you come up with this? That's what I would say to her. And or what were you thinking? YouTube's new AI targets people, like how I'm banned from my chats on my normal account again. Go through the thing. There you go.
Bastard!
Bring that ass over here, girl. Oh, this is the second of 3 chats where Chili Mike says, help me. Please step, uncle, I'm in danger. All right, let's see what's in this van. Yeah, we don't need this shit right here. All right, step nephew Chili, I might be able to help you. My normal account is still blocked, says Serena. Needed help sooner than you thought. I know. All my hoes need me. Oh, okay. Dude, I can blow away some of these trucks here for the metal welt working experience too. The only thing about that is that it costs a lot of propane. All right, Chili, I'm also on the train tracks. This is like a really homoerotic meetup right here. Just a couple guys. This is like something out of Brokeback Mountain. I can't quit you. Meet me by the railroad tracks, anus. Anus, meet me on the railroad track. I got something. I got a package for you. Let's run away together. You guys ever see that clip about Jonah Hill saying how There should have been like a full frontal male like sex gay scene with Heath Ledger and um Jacob Gyllenhaal. And he's like he's like mad because they didn't show him a mouth or have Jake Gyllenhaal having a mouthful of Ledger because they didn't think he could handle it. The shit was so fucking funny. Riding the train together and going through the love tunnel. Where are you from? Oh, my bad, same streamer. Is that what you ask every streamer with standing glass? What are you like doing research on us? Better give you some disinformation then. I'm from New Zealand. Hobbiton. Land of the Hobbits. How you going, mate? That kind of thing. Yeah, I was just out at the park playing footy earlier. Fighting kangaroos. All right. You deaf trying to seem even more sus since I mentioned Doc overtaking you. Yeah, because that's my shit. You shouldn't have said that. Now I have to work extra hard to retain the title. Do you think I'm just going to bend over and let him take me or take it away from me? Well, you got another thing coming. Thought cap stream from Mars. Yeah, once Elon Mollusk gets his little slave colony going up there, and I like volunteer, yeah, I'll go stream from Mars. Be a hell of a time trying to respond to chat though. Back in 2019, play Project Zomboid in Texas. Oh shit, Texas is almost the largest state in the union. Martian waifu time. There we go. You know, with all my rather extravagant needs, it might only be a Martian girl who could answer them. All right, Chili, you can get out here. You might want to go inside the base where it's a little more safe, but it's not totally safe. We had a bunch of dudes orally assaulting us at the base. So keep your head up. I'll try to blow them away for you though. Oh, there's a town in Pennsylvania called Mars. I've been to Pennsylvania. I hung out with the Amish there. Does that make you uncomfortable? Which part? That you play in Texas? No, I love people from Texas. I think Texas is cool. Especially after watching Landman. I'm like, damn, Texas is real cool. Only if you don't like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Safe is a relative term. All right, so at the tail end of fighting all those zombies, there was like a meta gunshot that pulled them away from here. So I guess we don't have to blow them all away. Like we'll get a little downtime before we have to blow the rest of them away. Guess I should reload. Chili, you need anything? You didn't think I liked the sus title? My, whatever gave you that impression. How many hours you got in Project Zomboid? More than I care to admit. More than I would be embarrassed to say out loud. Got a lot. Cut your hair bald and start wearing a cowboy hat so you can take the infamous cowboy title. You know, when I was in the Navy, Al, I worked on a ship named after a place in Texas. So they gave me a cowboy hat one time. I don't eat McDonald's. I think it's disgusting. I don't have a go-to meal there. Okay. Oh, there I go, being hungry again. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave chat on so Chili can talk to me. Glad to see you too, Chili. Don't know where you wandered off to, but... What do you think is the meaning of life? The meaning of life? It's a good question. Hard to say, but... The best part of life is probably experiences you share with other people. I think the meaning of the human existence, though, might be to conquer the entire known universe. Or not known, really. The unknown. You know, first we started as amoeba, then we became what we are today. Then we become a spacefaring civilization. Then we become like Star Trek. Then eventually we fucking are on the event horizon of the expanding universe and total control of it. Then what we're gonna do after that, fucking who knows. Best thing at McSleazy's is the fries, and as soon as they get cold, they're garbage. That reminds me, Serena said that they put sugar on the fries. Just totally surprising. I had never heard that before. Version number 4213.2. Funny thing is, Chili got in no fucking problem. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Hey, Chili, you want a machete? In case you need to beat some guys off? .44. Man, this guy's after my .44 ammo. Here. Chili, bring your ass on, girl. I fucking need your ass tonight. Get over here. Is he bleeding? Chili, let me check you for lice. Chili's fucking bleeding. Alright. There you go. I'll put a bandage on you. There's food over here, Chili, if you want to come eat later. Oh, right, from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 42. You might have heard it here, Heather. All right. We took care of Chili. Hey, Chili, can you fix up the cars? Heather, I'm working on fixing up the cars. I don't think you were here for this. Where is it? Where's my notes? Did it not save my fucking notes from earlier? Wow. That's actually kind of lame. Did I write them somewhere else? Ugh. All right. Don't forget, yeah. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight and kiss their owies better, boo-boos. There was an update to the game today, Serena. There's 42.13.2 is out. I don't know. Like, my game updated. It's a hot fix. All right, Heather, you weren't here for this, but Operation... Man, I don't even remember what it was called. But it was about mechanics. Oh, no. Earn Heather's respect. Fix up Jeep. And that's why I got the standardized vehicles thing. Because then I can pimp it out like with armor and shit. Pimp my ride. That's why I need all the propane and stuff. Propane. Blowies. Profit. Like that. It is possible Cap is gaslighting me again. Nope. You can watch the stream back and you could I have proof, living proof. I'm not saying I would never gaslight you. Obviously I would. Maybe even this is an elaborate ruse and a longer gaslighting con, but that part was true. Maybe I should cook some food for Chili. And I'm such a fucking... No, I'll give him cold sardines. Chili says he brought loot. I'm so demure. Here, Chili. Have some cold sardines. Look at him. So satisfying. To feed my babies. You got it fixed now, Serena? Oh, hey, Sussy. It's Sussy Mantos. Something about anime, yeah. She's gaslit me so far to being into anime, and now I'm gaslighting her into believing that I always was. One Punch Man, Dragon Ball Z, Attack of the Titans, Cowboy Bebop, yeah, mad anime. Blowies equal profit. Did I write that wrong, John? Al says you're being way too try hard at being sus. I don't even have to try, Al. The susness flows out of me like a... Oh, let's just say it flows out of me. Sussy Mantos, are you going to drink with me tonight? Or are you just having non-alcoholic beer again? Cap does love his anime. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is one of my all-time favorites. I watch it once a week. Jelly Mike looks like an NPC, bro. Everyone always looks like an NPC, like, because the way multiplayer syncs, it's sort of annoying. All right, let's see if I can... No, we were going to go out and get propane. That's what I was going to do. All right, Chili, I trust you'll be okay while I go procure us some supplies. Oh, I should see if I can fill up... While I'm here, let me take a propane bottle. I might be able to use it to fill up at the old Stationery. Wasn't there something about anime One Piece wrap for her Jeep? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll take this propane tank. I think you might be able to do propane at the gas stations now. Like in the game itself, not through a mod. Be worth finding out. Channel name, if you joined, you could look like an NPC on the server too. I'm gonna come back from this trip and Chili's gonna be a zombie. And I'm gonna have to bury him in the graveyard. I have to take his cold dead ass over here. I got a spot for you, Chili. It's already ready. All you have to do is slip off that mortal coil. Slip off that mortal coil and become one of them. But we'll remember your name, don't you worry. Your chat was broken, and no, you gotta get up at 5 a.m. Oh, fuck, they're coming for Chili. Look at this. Chili's about to have a handful of men all over him. He'll be alright. If you were going to the gas station, shouldn't you have taken some extra gas cans, or is that too obvious? Damn it, Mike, always with the practical suggestions. Yes, you're right. I'm gonna do that. gonna do it so fucking hard. Chili's gonna... Yeah, he got it. Chili got a kill. Look at him. I'm not killing them because I'm so tired. Might need to take a little unk nap before I do this. Oh, shit, Chili. Good job, Chili. Unk's gonna go take a little unk nap. I debated putting in a unit of 02 decal on your Jeep after I painted Boston. Oh, you're gonna take off the green? Bruh. I don't agree with this. Because both my Jeep and Unit 02 were the first mass production models, but I was advised to wait until after my dad dies. Yeah. You're advised to wait until after I die too. You gotta leave it green, my guy. What's wrong with you? Bro, if you take fucking Sunday Driver, when you turn into a zombie, I'm not going to retrieve your gear. No, you do whatever you want. That's fine. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. What can I say? If I change the color, it'll be years down the line when I sandblast the tube and do bodywork. Like the original Willie's colors. This girl just said, I like the original Willie. I bet you do. Alright. It's getting dark. I better get out there. You just wanted to tease me. Oh, you teased me. My blood pressure started to rise off of that. Even just the mere mention of Sunday Driver begins to make me angry and unreasonable. Now that we have the sledgehammer, we can get into some of those storage units. That's nice. I might do that. They could have propane and propane related accessories in there. Hey, douche. You see that? I can imagine. Wow. Don't crash game. Okay. Alright, let there be light. Kinda sucks that this really isn't working the way it should when you turn on the generator here. That should light up. Inside the store is not getting lit up for some reason. Like, let there be some fucking light. No way that's too far from the generator, too. Crazy. Slow reader. Slow reader is definitely free points in multiplayer, isn't it? You can imagine I'm shot and limping and you're my only ride and I have Sunday Driver. Yeah. If you were giving me a ride and you had Sunday Driver, I would demand that you stop so that I can get out. I don't think we can take propane. Yeah. Okay, it still don't work like that. Unless they have like somewhere else that you get it. But I don't think so. Alright. Well, that's okay. Do you have a stream schedule right now or just whatever? I mean, yeah, right. It's always been Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. At about 4 my time. Which is 8 p.m. Eastern. I usually only stream on the weekdays if I get guilted into it. The ice cream cooler did though, yeah. Maybe I should move that generator. Sunday driver plus motion sickness. Not a big fan of I haven't tested it or anything, but it's like they took the idea of Sunday driver and made it worse with motion sickness. They don't have a blue rhino propane exchange cage? What kind of dump is this? Yep. I thought I had seen that it became added into the base game that you could get propane from gas stations. Like on some patch notes or something. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. How you doing, Gruesome? One of these days. The one time I did let you drive, Serena, I was like, oh, fuck. I don't want to do this in the dark. It was like, I got like mad and made you stop and get out and let me drive. He'll trick me into the back seat of a police car, one where you can't get out. Or switch seats out of it either. Oh, you tried motion sickness too already? Sunday driver is like speed demon compared to it. Sounded really awful from what people had said and what I read about it just in the notes. It's like, yeah, why would I bother with this? Yeah, Sussy, it's a new negative trait that they came out with the last patch. Can you interact with large propane tanks? Like the tile ones? You never have been able to before. Yeah, I couldn't see in the dark at all. You're a real piece of work in Project Zomboid, Alaskanian. Yeah, it's all for role-playing purposes. I'm nothing like this in real life. In real life, I'm super straight, nice, kind, considerate. What other positive traits are there? Hey, Rigorous. What up? How you doing? I have to blow some guys away. Did anyone have any good New Year's resolutions this year that they've already failed? Serena, you're spawning in now. Bro, where are all these cum stains at? See them blowing stuff away. Sounds like they're upstairs. Yep. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Stupid game mechanics. Alright. We're alright. You guys notice when you reload guns now, a gun that has 6 bullets, you'll like do the reload animation like 20 times. Grissom says he's good. Went to see 28. Oh, nice. Was that good? It was good. Damn. All right, that's good news. I actually watched the other sequel 28 years later recently. Like very recently. Oh, Chili Mike died. No, Chili!
Fuck you, motherfucker!
All right, we're gonna have to remember Chili Mike's corpse and put it away later. Like, look how many times he just reloaded. But it was not... That was more bullets than I needed to reload. Cap is a weeabo IRL. Yeah, see? I just pretend to not be one. In real life, I'm totally different. Honest, John Craven says, still working on quitting smoking. There you go. That's a real New Year's resolution right there. Can't fail them if you never make any, says Sussy. Yeah, that's the other approach. Problem downstairs, says Chili. Sorry, Chili. Why can't we hear Chili? I don't know if Chili... I think you would be able to hear Chili if he's spoken to the proximity chat or whatever. I had a bite when you picked me up on the tracks. It was inevitable. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of figured as much, but that's okay. Now we got another warm body for the graveyard. He was a sleeper agent. Lost my sunglasses, it would appear. See, look at that. Observe how many times I just reloaded a six chamber fucking shotgun. At least this is pretty lighting to fight under. And same with this revolver. But I just reload it like a dozen times.
Cocksucker!
For 6 rounds. Guess they're always going upstairs because the generator's there. That's balancing out 80 years of unlimited ammo in movies and TV. It does when you reload the shotgun. It kind of reminds me of that Walking Dead meme with Herschel having an infinite, number of bullets in his shotgun. All right, let me separate Chili's body out a little bit. Put him over here. Hashtag talk Chili. Hashtag Al wants to hear Chili's voice. So that comment didn't post either. Did you say ass? Apparently they don't like it when you say ass on my channel. I don't know. Oh, it's not letting me loot Chili the way I want. Oh, that's annoying. Can I drop his other shit? Nope. What the fuck? Alright, well, I would like to put Chili's cold, dead, lifeless corpse in the ground, but... What is he? Oh, there's Serena. I said no nut January. Oh. Huh. Weird. You'd think you'd be allowed to talk about stuff like that. But the amount of shit we accept in public discourse nowadays, it's weird some of the stuff that still gets censored, like. I don't know why it would. And then how like other stuff makes a comeback that was like politically incorrect. Like apparently you're allowed to say retard again. They're like, oh, I guess we don't care about those people anymore. Like you weren't allowed to say that for a while. Other says AFK, don't die, Chili. Chili, did you spawn back into West Point and need help getting here or anything? YouTube seems to determine that you use a certain word or words too much, then block them. Huh. Middle finger emote is blocked, YouTube's own emote. You're supposed to be able to describe your president accurately. Orange Jesus or Orange Hitler, depending on who you're talking to. I'm not using 45 right now. You're welcome to use that. All right, we took care of our eating needs. Probably can do some other triage. Let's see. Do we have a pot? I think we have a pot, yeah. Empty pot. What happened to free speech? What is this, communist China? Oh, it's Chili Mike.
I mean, I can't imagine. I don't know why anybody would want to hear my voice on here.
Well, apparently Al did. And there you go, Al. Chili Mike has obliged you. Welcome to the vocal world, Chili.
Hi, Al. Is this pleasing you? Do you like it? Does it sound as good as you wanted it to?
Al, I think Al just came. This is a Chili Mike voice reveal stream. Serena says, no, there's ammo in my secret stash if you want 45, like a lot. And yeah, there's still ammo back at the other place. Oh, Chili, your body is over here on the left. Wait, Chili Mike is a man? Yeah, why didn't you... I didn't... Obviously, I'd never spank a woman. Right here. Oh. Well, there's stuff on your body, but maybe it's, like, glitched out. Alright, sterilized bandies. No, hold on. Now you understand. Yes, sir. It's all starting to make sense. Alright, kind of low on bandages. Yeah, someone needs to go propane grill hunting. I was kind of planning on doing that, but it's always this, that, or the other in the apocalypse. You can never get anything done. Bro, just wash the bandages. John says free speech went out the window around the same time ads became unblockable. Maybe I'd leave these in here, actually. Al says, every tuber I watch is a special greeting I say in their chat, but don't keep stealing them, you degenerate. I know they do, Al. I just like the don't be sour one a lot, so I started saying it. I think it's cute. Oh, out front. That's what you're saying. Gotcha, Mike. Nice. Dude, what do you have, like a photographic memory? Mike's not even in the server, but he like knows where like one random piece of shit on the floor is. I don't know where a single thing in the space is, but fucking Mike does. Don't you dare be sour, Kiwi. Yeah. See, I don't say the full one. I say it my own way. Yes. Oh, I appreciate it. It's helps me out. Need to get some more bandages. All right. Grab a couple bandies. This way I can repair Chili Mike when he's bleeding again. Go up and sterilize him in the water. Chili, are you done? Are you done reacquiring your loot and stuff for your body? So we'll do that too. I get a chance. Have a little Chili Mike themed funeral.
Ready when you are, Captain.
Ooh. You see, he always talks dirty to me. Oops. Let me turn Chili Mike's voice down a little. There's that. Like that. All right.
Into the meat grinder I go.
And you're gonna suffer under my cruel tutelage. All right. Can you grab your own corpse and drag it downstairs for me? I'm gonna get a van. I'll bring around the van. Wonder if this one's too tall. Oh. Oh. Perfect. There we go. Keep coming, Chili. Then you can put Chili Mike Prime into the trunk by right-clicking on it. Nice. All right. All right. I'm gonna go over to the graveyard with the body.
This is kind of weird for me, you know.
Having to bury yourself. No man should have to bury his own body. All right. Let's put you in the ground. And see the timer. I don't know if it's actually doing it or not. Chili, would you like to say a few words?
He was a kind of a good man. Hopefully the next one will be better.
Amen, Chili.
I don't know why I just did that.
Toss a ping pong paddle into the grave. Oh, God, can you find ping pong paddles in game now? I don't know. We were reunited briefly, and it was like heaven on earth. Like finding an oasis in the desert. Chili Mike died so that I could live. Goodbye, Chili. Goodbye, Chili. Hello, Chili.
How many of these graves are mine?
I think this is the first one of yours, actually. The Chili Mike's dead. Long live the Chili Mike. Amen. Okay. One of these out here is Serena's. I think one or two is Dr. Nick's. Actually, more than one is Serena's. This one with the pink hat is Gail's. One of these three over here, the original ones, is me. This is mine. This one's Serena. And this one is Zon's. We've lost a lot of good men out here. Okay, I'm dead ass tired now. All right. If you guys need something to do, we need blowies and propane torches. I mean, propane tanks. I was gonna get started on that mechanic stuff, but don't know if you're still gonna do mechanics or not, Serena. A yaoi paddle in your case? A yaoi paddle. I still don't know what yaoi... I mean, oh yeah, yaoi paddle, of course. I know what that is. He died before he fixed the Jeep. That's a paddling. One of mine never got buried. Yeah, Serena's been hiding one of her corpses around the base from time to time. We'll need reloading. 3. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna forage for a second so I can get up and read the other foraging book. You're trying to be a short, blunt king? Your corpse is stuck and you can't move it all. That's a shame. It was a fun little game we had going there. It's way better. Yeah, I heard she did something gross in the other one. I might be too tired to really forage also. Weather effect. Seems like it's not affected by tiredness, I guess. And foraging fucking blows. I didn't find anything. Let me get out of here. Take a nap. Go sleep in Gail's bed. Could you describe in excruciating detail, John, what she did in that other stream? The glasses make it worse. Oh, the sleep with friends, I get it. If no one else is in the server, I think it's just instant. But if other people are in the server, it's still like a little bit timed. Okay. All right. Oh, we got a case of the blues again. Time to pop some antidepressants. Apparently she didn't like how that particular character performed, so she punished the corpse by using it as the latrine. Yep. That sounds like something Serena would do. You know what else Serena likes to do? Oh, what Chili Mike's doing right now. Sniper in heaven. Who body split screen? She's a shoo-in for the Pooh Body Awards this year. Man, I like really don't have any books I can read anymore.
What is your fucking problem?
Chili Mike shelling into the microphone. Butchering. Well, I'm pretty much done with butchering now, too. All right. I need to AFK for a minute to use the restroom. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have to start fishing. I'm like 3 pounds underweight and getting worse. I'm gonna die of fucking starvation. But we'll do that after the break. I'll be right back. Ugh. What's Chili been saying while I've been gone? Oh, he's clapping me off. Hey, Crimson. Sorry, I was AFK. Nothing sus here. Can you make fish oil? I've seen fish oil. I don't know that you can actually make it. Like, you can get fish guts and stuff now. Can't die before the Jeep. Yeah, I'd like to pimp your ride. Your first character was... So you were eating all the fucking fattening food, just like some fucking glutton. And that's why I'm so underweight. Fish oil, just eat the damn fish. Chili, if you're available, we'll go on a little date. Hunting propane grills. When I sit on the stool, it looks like I'm walking. Yeah, I know. Multiplayer things. With that type of stool, you're supposed to be milking a cow. Yeah, we all want to see her milk a cow. You just ate ice cream every time I found it while it was fresh. Oh, yeah, but see, you could have saved that for those of us who are starving to death, like me. Oops. Propane dryers. Just, you know, something that Chili can get stuck in. All right. Check the back of these. Our battery charger. We might need that in the future. Oh, there's a blowy. Nice. All right, Chili, if you see any blowies, be sure to take it. Nobody was starving then, but we are starving now. Oh, Chili, if you see like an axe or something, you could use that. Yes, always accept blowies from when and wherever you can. They're a precious resource. You can't skip out on that. All right. I'm gonna go up the street over here. Check these backyards. See what they're holding in the rear. I have not received many blowies at base. Only one. And I've tried to get blowies from the bandits, but they didn't have any. I could use the hand axe maybe. Another American flag. Chili, I'm in a little bit of a situation here. Bandits say you first. Yeah, they're selfish. The fuck, Chili? Oh my god. Chili, no! Hey, hey! This fucking zombie's mogging me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chili, no! Chili, no! Actually, this would be a new progression in our relationship. Spank Chili's undead corpse. Goes my knife. Alright. Chili has a very short life expectancy. What do you mean, relationship? Standing glass, I make you genuinely happy. Situationship, as the kids call it. Yeah, the kids got fucking problems. Yeah, we're in a situationship. Oh, this is awkward. I don't want to accidentally hit Chili in the groin. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can you see my desk on the server? It does have a little, like, menu. Or, not menu, an announce. Oh, needle, we've needed that. And thread. Oh my god, we've needed this crap for so long. Magnesium fire starter, cheap sleeping bag, propane lanterns. Oh, they probably still suck. Chili, no. Bad Chili. Okay. Chili? Chili, no. Okay. And I'll take that. You know what, Chili, I'm gonna lock you in here. Okay, let me... It's just like in Shaun of the Dead. Fuck. Need to mark it on the map, though. My best friend's youngest kid, says John, was in a situationship, and now he's a father. Okay. Yeah, imagine wasting time on someone who won't commit. No wonder they're so unhappy. Oh boy. Oh, there's food here. This is what I'm gonna have to do in order to gain weight. Oh, what the fuck? In order to gain weight, I'm gonna have to, like, go on loot runs where Serena can't, like, eat and hide my food from me. Serena says, looks like I lost the needle and thread she had on her, or I had on me. It's one of the things I don't have, yeah. Yep, don't want to lose that. It's pretty worthwhile on any playthrough with the bandits. Ooh, a little Aristotle. We're gonna take this. Look at that. All right. What was the other thing I thought? Oh, correction fluid, that's right. Take a little snort of correction fluid, calm the nerves. Want to see 100 players simulate Star Wars versus Trekkies? That's a really good idea, Gruesome. We definitely have both types of people in the like Project Zomboid community. And I think that would go over well. All right, Chili, I'm gonna drop this soap outside of your garage. Look, he wants out. There we go. That way we'll always know where you are. I'm microwaving me some bread back at base. Yeah, visiting his lost love. Yep, I am revisiting my lost love. You treat Chili like a dog. Oh, he does have the nickname Chili Dog. We just never get around to it. We don't like to share that out loud in front of everyone else. The PDA might get to him. Dropping the soap for Chili role reversal. I know. We're in a big role reversal tonight with Chili. All right, let me lighten my load real quick. And maybe we'll fight these guys. We'll beat them off. Cap is grieving in his own way. Yep. This is how Chili would have wanted it. He would have wanted me to beat off a bunch of guys. This kill's for you, Chili. Definitely put the blowies away. Got a few blowies. You know what? I'm going to keep the thread and needle on me. It's too important. The rest of the stuff. Except for the coffee. Reload? Oh my god.
Cocksucker!
Ever the man with practical needs. Back off me, streetwalker. I'm spoken for. See how it reloaded like 10 times there? It wasn't all the way empty either. Love it. Punished Cap. People do like a good punished Cap arc. Why are we still here, just to suffer? Oh, fucking die. There we go. Okay. I guess we can continue. Oh, I put the hand axe away. I wanted to use it to beat off some doors.
Cocksucker!
When do we get bread, Serena? What the fuck? Serena just keeps eating all the fucking heavy calorie food while I starve to death. Out here risking my ass for loot. Serena's back there getting fat.
You are fucked.
Life is pain. All I know is pain. You found it in the basement. We even have ketchup. Oh, don't drink my ketchup. That's my ketchup. If you drink my ketchup, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, I need to sleep. God damn it. Maybe I can eat my coffee. I don't know what I'll do to Chili Mike if you drink my ketchup. In my head, I've heard the Streetwalker comment with this delivery of Anthony Anderson in the donut scene from Transformers 1. Dude. That's probably the best version of hearing it. A little Anthony Anderson action. Okay, I need to sit down. The zombies won't leave me alone. Mustard isn't the weight gainer that ketchup is. Ketchup sandwiches, youth. You remember those days, John? I used to drink or eat or ketchup sandwiches. Okay. I could maybe just take a nap here. Yeah, let's do a nap instead. That'll work. No, mustard is what ED girls eat because 5 calories a serving. What's ED? Eating disorder, I guess. It's funny that that would share the same fucking connotation as erectile dysfunction. I don't want to... That's what I was thinking, John. I don't want to meet any girls with erectile dysfunction. All right. On to the next. Maybe they have some food in the kitchen that Serena hasn't already shoved down her fucking throat hole. Margarine. See, this is what we need. Serena obviously hasn't been here. Stale, uncooked fucking leeks. Actually sounds kind of gross. I'll take it for now. That and the margarine. Cap likes Fudas. Yeah. Well, I got gaslit into that one too. Never mind the mannequins and what that suggests. Only time I cared about calories and something was when you were trying to gain weight. Yeah. Oh, the store is open? Oh, they got the wood stove down here. And a bunch of lumber. Rotten ice cream. Serena must not have been here. Firewood. Cot. Oh, this could be like my home away from home. Hey, Sergeant Lincoln Osiris enters the chat. The fuck did I just hear? Is that another Fallout reference? I got booze, scotch. Might as well take a little kip. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the fattening food I need. Tropical thunder. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh, yeah. Is that Johnny, fucking Robert Downey Jr.'s character? Everybody gay sometime. That guy. Oh, that's funny. All right, there was someone else's basement out here I couldn't get inside. Is it these people? Or maybe it was that house. Yeah, there's Chili's spot. Swimsuit. Oh, that was kind of nice. You guys see that? Chili would look good in that. Holy. Huh. I guess he gave up trying to get out. He's not even beating the door off anymore. Okay, fruit jam. Rotten salami. Cook show. Fuck, I feel like we have cook show 1 already, but I'll take it. Bleach. Probably could use bleach. So when you guys loot these bed stands and you see they have a tissue in them, what are you thinking? What's with the zombies doing laundry? The clothes they wear are never clean. It's a good question. Another sewing kit, perfect. Extra needles, thread. Perfect. Yeah. And they're not just the male zombies either, are they, John? Bro, I can never be awake. I have to go take another nap in the next house. Like, if it was just a male zombie and he had dirty clothes, even though he was doing laundry, that would stand to reason. Probably don't have beds in here. You read these? No? And the one downside to looting is like, I'll be too lazy to like take a bunch of stuff, and then too lazy also to sort it when I get there. And then I'm getting this like cooking stuff, but I won't use it. It's too annoying to do the cooking. Oh, dog goblin. You got a pile of food. Is that like enough for you to eat for one night? Dumped a large pile on the roof, but I'm keeping the hot sauce. Dude, I brought home a bunch of hot sauce the other day for you. Don't know what happened to it. I had to stick it up my prison pocket in order to get it out of the mall, but we got it. It's enough for all of us for a while. Wow. Chew. Providing for the whole family. Oh, see, no, you could just skip the rice. No, oh. You can skip the rice. Oh. You can skip the rice because that's way too much of a headache to make in this game. Yeah, like I said, way too much work. What am I missing here? Make rice. All I've ever seen is people eat it. All right. Let me sleep here for a second. Take a little cat nap. You're missing the fact that I never said you were the one who had to make it. Yeah, if like Logistics Master Zon comes back, someone will make it. I don't think you're gonna make it. Also, rice isn't fattening enough. The lentils, maybe. Seems like they made the lentils and other dried stuff less effective than before. Have you noticed that? Like for gaining weight? Oh, did you? That reminds me. Someone came out with a mod that was kind of a cool idea today. That zombies who are injured. Jesus Christ. The zombies that are injured, like if you beat them off a little bit but didn't fully kill them, could like trip and fall because they were injured. Fishing line. Always need more ball penis hammers. We never have enough. Oh wait, that's Warren. Where'd that go? I don't know where it went. Sheet metal snips are good. Make sure that. Weldo rods. We need. Oh, dude, I forgot about Weldo rods, but we need that. Really? Like what veggies? Point them in my direction so that I can gain weight for once. Oh, one day on the road and I'm actually gaining weight. I starve to death when I'm at base because Serena eats everything. One day on the road, putting my ass on the line, losing Chili Mike to the plague. But I'm positively gaining weight. embrace trapping. That's actually, I still really haven't embraced it in build 42 at all. I usually get around to fishing and then it's all gravy, but I haven't messed with trapping. Traps, yes. Trapping, no. Never trapped nothing yet. Chili Mike, I brought a Hottie Z back. You can read it if you'd like. This Hottie Z's for you, pal. It's extra thread and needles now in the med room. Let's look for trash pandas. Oh, those ones. I read the ones upstairs already, so thanks. Okay. Wow. If Chili Mike's gonna be living here, we're gonna need a whole lot more porno mags. And keep the big guy happy. AFK a bit, don't die. It's always trying to jinx us. They'll have another kip of scotch. Alright. Is there any blood I can clean up? Kind of like that you can mop up blood. That's fun, like up here. Clean stains. Wait, why have improved the shower? Well, the shower is one of the most important rooms in one of my bases, Al. As you probably know. That's some sketchy machete placement. Hope you don't trip, I know. You want a base tour, Al? Alright. Well, first we'll visit the trap mannequins. Why is this mannequin so ungodly thick? Base tour. This is where all the crap is. Yeah, we put up a wall. I like having it open though because I can still go in and out through here, and zombies, this works like a fence trap. This is my reading corner right here. This is Serena's base. She goes with the immersive placement of things. This is the naked girl keychain I got her. This is where she steals and hides all my shit. She got the nice katana on the wall. This was supposed to be my situation. My sign, but she stole it. This is Logistics Master Zon's corner. Logistics Master Zon is at a job interview. Fingers crossed. This is the cooking corner now. No one here knows how to cook or has any desire to, but there's food. All right, we got an extra ball peen hammer. That's good. I think tomorrow we can have a plan to do some welding. I think I will knock down this wall here and then do like metal floors above this. This is the main room, and it used to be messy when we had girls in the server. I mean, it used to be clean when we had girls in the server. Like when Renee was here, this place was fucking spotless. You could smoke a grain of Parmesan cheese off the carpet like nobody's business. Now it's all fucking dirty. This is our running water right here. I know it's a toilet, but when you're thirsty in the apocalypse, it doesn't matter. Then it started on fire. Yeah, the Air Force burnt it down. Chili says he'll sleep in the cage next to Cap's bed. That's what it's there for. Yeah, we need Renee. Renee and Rissa got on. This place was looking good for like an hour. These other rooms kind of don't matter. They're just random. But the lighting, oh my god, the lighting's so good. The exit sign lighting is good too. Toilet water is the best water. Just ask any dog. This is kind of my corner. There's basically just guns and ammos. Maybe random weapons. This is where I had to hide things from Serena so she would stop stealing them. This is where the magic happens. I guess this is Chili's cage now. And this one's mine. But yeah, it was nice having Renee. And then completely under my nose, Gale had made this pimped out little corner. So sometimes I sleep in here because he has a pillow. Well, or a real bed. I brought the pillow down. All right. All right, we got 3 blowies. The propane tank is useless. Let's see if they incorporated propane lanterns not sucking into the regular game or not. How heavy is that? 5? Think it's coming together, Al? Yeah, I had to do it all by myself, but it's worth it. Maybe we can make that jail cell a place for visitors. Yeah, that's so annoying. It's cool that they turned the sound off. The propane lantern works pretty well, but the fact that you can't just set it down, that's ridiculous. Thought they were going to add that into the game, but they haven't yet. Oh, look, here's all that food Serena was talking about. But I can't do anything with this. Like, these white beans aren't going to cook themselves, and neither am I. Get rid of this rotten thing. Get rid of that rotten thing. Put it on a zombie corpse. Look at her. She's already planning. She's probably stealing from this crate now. Alright, let's go pick up the sledgehammer and start the next phase of this operation. Okay, that. All metal sheets. Did I leave all my blowies downstairs? Probably did. Alright, we'll go downstairs and get a blowy and then come up here. Yep, there they are. Waldo mask. Okay. Base at night's pretty cool. Could use some more mood lighting still. Need like some floodlights up here because half this part of the base is shrouded in darkness. That's a good idea. If we had floodlights, up here with some colored bulbs, that would go hard. Oh fuck, we still need weldo rods. I have some, but I left them down there, I think. There they are. Alright, let's see how much weldo experience we get. Didn't tell me. 10? Cap does anything to not get a Jeep? There's no Jeeps, dude. What the hell? And after I already got a Jeep. I got you a Jeep. You get no respect. I got a bunch of Transylvanian fucking mannequins. You've never seen mannequins like these. That one's thick as fuck. And I got a Jeep. I've done everything you asked of me. Everything and more, to be honest. Oh wait, yo, Serena made some beans and rice? No shot. With soy sauce fresh? What the fuck? How did you do that? Pot of rice and beans there, only used onion powder and salt. I'm gonna slurp that down. Slurp that bad boy down. Oh yeah, and I'm already gaining weight still. Jeep out there looking like a looking like Will Stancil after a grok visit. We're gonna have to unpack that because I have no idea what the fuck that means, but it sounds dirty. Thanks, Serena. Probably. Oh shit! And I just slurped the whole thing down too. Bleach. Look, the bleach isn't for eating; it's for something else. Okay. All right. So we got a little bit of weldo done. Let me actually go look at like the vehicle itself and see about the upgrading thing. I'm not even sure it's working, to be honest, but we probably can't do standardized vehicle upgrades, but I could probably fix this piece of shit up. Like, what would I do here? Uninstall. Just need a wrench or ratchet wrench. But I don't think the standardized vehicle thing is working because the menu would be right here. All right, let me acquire some like vehicle tools. I guess that's next. Thank you, Serena. Reminds me of the time you gave me a hot wiener. I scarfed that down too. Okay. There we go. Where's Chili Mike? I never know where Chili Mike is. Oh, he got off. I guess Chili Mike got off. Must have went to bed. Chili Mike, did you go to bed? But you can repair it without uninstalling it. You need the Weldo torch and a steel sheet. Okay. To uninstall it. Oh, I need to read the mechanic stuff. Right. I'm gonna need to like set up this area as like doing garage stuff. Yeah, I tuckered the poor lad out. Have that effect on men. Let me read these magos out here. We got, I think we have the other one also. You drank 1/4 of it in front of me so you could see it was safe. Damn, you think of everything. Because AI can be really entertaining sometimes. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't. But I do not get that reference. Will Stancil. Don't know who that is. And what Grok did to him. Was it a sex tape? If it was a sex tape, you can tell me. Oh, you think your thing got filtered? All right. Don't worry about it. You think he jumped to his death? Kelly Mike read all the Hottie Z's and he said, "My work here is done. See you losers later." See Daisy? You hopped out a window and fell one story and got a deep wound on your leg from last night. It made me so mad. Also, going out clubbing. I'm confused. You're going out clubbing? Like, are we talking about baby seals here? Or are you like going out to find some strange? You get some strange? Club hammer. Oh. There's Chili. Can't keep him from the Hottie Z's. I know. We got to keep the big man fed. All right. So we'll keep some tools in this piece of shit here. All right. Need to get another blowy. Oh, you got snacky? Yeah, no worries. I guess maybe you were worried to like AFK in my server after you got post-traumatic stress after what happened last time. All right, take this blowy down there. A little blowy. Okay. Gonna need more welding rods, unfortunately. And we need steel sheets for this. Probably could use some pipe. Don't know if I need the weldos, but I'll take them for now. Yeah, definitely not an AFK server. I know. I'm actually a little bit more worried about going AFK on the server than I usually am like when I'm solo, because this base is unsafe. It's unsafe. Oh, you can't repair headlights, but this needs new headlights. But it's like our base is sort of insecure, and then like I don't know what you munchkins will get up to sometimes. A little to the left. I think Zon stole my bulb sack before. So we have these. This one's trash. I don't think colored bulbs really work in the vehicles. It's very nice. You just found a dead Sunday driver. Oh, on the road. Should be able to fix the trunk. Gotta have headlights, yeah. It's logistics master Zon got here. I think you can get bulbs from TVs. Oh, he's got one bulb. One good bulb. Underglow? Is there one of those? Yes. Oh, in town hall. You have a couple bulbs?
Hey!
Hey! A little to the left. Thank you. All right. I like the yellow better, but that's nice too. No, that's like a good idea. Oh, shit. No, that's a good idea, Chili. We need one of those. I like how it puts the bad one inside first. Gotta talk about those priorities. That's not right. But you have something for Wednesday? Thank you. All right. Put my blowy away. Don't ask. Just pick up this trash off the ground. You got a new weeb book, Japanese Japan, a new history. Yeah, I got a book of not a book, but a philosophy CD. Okay, here's another blowy. Guess we're just back to repairing then. You know what? Serena, are you stirring up trouble? Don't get me killed. I need a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Chili says he planted his seed 4 weeks ago and have little sprouts now, just 4 months for a fresh batch to try. What's FYMF? What's FYMF, ACN? You're watching the self-proclaimed Diddy of PZ and the most sus streamer in all of PZ, the real captain of sus. Yeah. I think you've broken out the next award season a little soon too, Al. You're already throwing me into competition with Doc, and we just started 2026. It's only been not even 3 weeks. Oh yeah, we were gonna take these downstairs. All right, we'll go downstairs. ACN is comparing my shout with your USEC one. Oh. Yeah. Hey! Hey! Like that? All right. So we got the light bulbs. Where's Heather at? Heather, we're fixing up your piece of shit, by the way. But you have to get mechanics 4 for the engine. Yeah. Mechanics 4. I guess a lot of the rest of the stuff is all right. Trunk. To repair the trunk, we need welding 3. Could use a fresh windshield, trunk lid. We could repair that. Okay. Okay. Front left window. Can't repair the windows. Can't put armor on them either. I think if you take off doors and whatnot, you can repair those. Kind of a chance of damage. Dude, I don't even have the train mechanics mod. Oh, I don't know if I can do more mechanics than that without getting the fucking... like the auto mechanics mod. I don't know if I want to do that. Doc has said lots of sus things now, like what? I mean, you can't blame that on me either. Like, maybe he has his own sus thoughts. He has his own sus thoughts. Now, if he repeated, you know, something sus I say, then you could blame that on me. I guess we could, like, take one of these beaters out here apart. But I need some more tools, honestly, and I don't feel like doing it right now. You can build brick and stone walls already. Ooh, maybe you should... I was gonna say build an idiot-proof fire, but we don't really need that much, do we? Should I take down the rest of this burnt-out wall here? What are people's thoughts on, like, this burnt-out wall? Like, stay or go? I think I'll take out this part. Then people will walk off, maybe. I've corrupted him. I made him better. Showed him the way. I improved people's lives. Some people's. Some of the time. Heather says she needs welding for her tailgate too. Probably going to buy the reproduction though. Yeah. You say you're indifferent? I have a rotten rabbit head in my room and I don't remember putting it there. Nice. How it got there is kind of the way, like, the other stuff you get there. Like when you steal all my stuff and go hoard it in your room. Except this time I just put that in there. Surprised you just now noticed it. I did that like a while ago. Alright. How I'm gonna go to Logistic Master Zon's place. I should take a nap. I always have to sleep. You know what? Caffeine. Go to Zon's place. He wasn't able to break into everything there, but we can now. To be fair, I spent most of the last time trying not to die from your 7 gunshot wounds. Yeah, but I mean, this was way before then. I'm gonna get lost on the way to Logistic Master Zon's. Oh, but you know what? We need to stop over here because there's a mechanic shop. I've seen an innocent civilian getting eaten. American Tire. We're visiting American Tire for mechanical supplies. Oh, a toolbox. Oh, yes. Does anyone else love just putting on a pair of coveralls when you're doing mechanics? Really gets you in the mood. Oh, we need these floodlights. Oh my god, score. We've scored. We have well and truly scored. I feel like the prettiest girl at prom right now. Box of candles, batteries. We need that actually. Car battery charger. Maybe an extra car battery. Doing God's work, Cap? I agree. I am doing God's work. You're reading How to Cook Humans? Oh, how to cook for how to cook for the other 4 humans. It's weird because that still sounds like Alien. How to cook for humans. How do you do, fellow humans? I'm one of you. More weldo rods. Fire extinguisher. I think maybe we have one, but how do you do, fellow humans? I am one of you. I think we have a tire pump, but maybe I'll grab an extra one. Need another wrench. You don't really use the funnel, but I don't know. For role play purposes, I guess I'll do it. Is that really from the first episode of Twilight Zone? These... Alright, I guess we're done here, but we're gonna take floodlights. That way we can have some awesome lighting. Really like good lighting. Dude, we need more shows like The Twilight Zone in the modern era. You a big fan of Black Mirror, John? I feel like Black Mirror is the closest thing. Hey, Eric. Eric B. Happy New Year. We haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. All right, floodlights. We can try these out tonight. They're gonna look so dope. Dude, this will really make the base not look like shit. Is Black Mirror good? You haven't seen it? Yeah, it's awesome. Well, okay, hold on. There's like Black Mirror from like the first few seasons. Yeah, the first few seasons are really good. And then the other, I don't really remember when, but it fell off after they took a break. Fell off kind of hard. Oh, you just watch TV, or excuse me, don't watch TV, just YouTube. Yeah, fair enough. Black Mirror was on Netflix. In the first episode, I think, or one of the first, like in the first season, they have this one where the prime minister gets like pressured. Prime Minister of the UK, channel names Spot, although I think some others of you are from the UK too. But he gets basically like, I think, pressured and blackmailed into fucking a pig live on stream in front of a bunch of people. It was pretty gnarly. But there was, I think the best like representative one is like in one of the episodes they come out with like social credit that's like a little more realistic to what we have, where like your ratings as like a person like Yelp reviews for basically everything you do, and people are like kind of have the social media influencer type behavior where they're always trying to like get likes or whatever, and it's just real like fake and shallow, and this one girl just goes fucking nuts with it, but everyone starts tanking her reviews, and if you get reviews like low enough you can be put in prison and whatnot. That might actually be the future, but there's some good episodes, let's just say that. But once they came out with the season that had Miley Cyrus, it wasn't so good anymore. Although the episode with her in it was actually all right, but it's like that was around the time they fell off. There was one episode that was pretty dark. There was like some young kid who had, I think, it's not actually clearly explained in the show, but I think he had like looked at what do they call it? Child sexual assault material or whatever. And so these people, like hackers, knew he had done it, and they basically blackmailed him into like fighting this other guy to the death who was also being blackmailed. And he had to do all this other crazy stuff, but like he was like their hostage. That one was really dark. Good show. Fun watch. Ooh, Archer? Lana? Yeah, I loved Archer back in the day. I haven't seen it for a long time. I'd like to watch it again. You mostly just watch YouTube these days too, Serena? I know TV is kind of dying when you could just watch. It's kind of cool. You can just watch YouTube, and you can, like, in the case of watching a stream or whatever, you can even interact with the people. But there's still good TV comes out from time to time. It's kind of hard at times. Love, Death, and Robots. Yo, Robot Rock. Cap's favorite episode was Striking Vipers. Oh, don't get me started on Striking Vipers. Thanks for bringing that up, Robot Rock. I absolutely could relate to Striking Vipers. I don't think I'll explain to people how, though. Channel name says, what the hell am I listening to? You don't want to know. Serena says, I went to watch some Gem and the holograms on Tubi the other day, but saw they have Archers, so watch that instead. All right, I am starving to death. Serena, have you made another pot of that stuff? I need another pot of that stuff. I need to get stuffed, actually. Chili says, speaking of getting stuffed, Archer is mine and my wife's favorite TV show. I've seen Archer up to a point until they had like a break, like the show went somewhere else. You're Cryal? Or crying? Oh, you're Cyril. Cyril Figus. That guy. Suppressing fire. I really like the fat blonde chick. She's so fucking funny. Archer's mom is... They're all good characters, though. Like, even the... like, really side characters. Like, that one secretary. The secretary, whatever her name was a good character who was, like, secretly from a rich family. They came back. Yeah, I know. I know that. You know, someday I'll... Hopefully I could watch it again, but... I watched it up to that point. You almost finished reading How to Cook Long Pig? You've come to realize that you're Pam? Pam's a great character. Seriously. One of the best. All right. Didn't even really get around to what I wanted to do. I mean, the floodlights are nice, but we were supposed to go to... Wonder if the generator... Oh no, the generator's here. I want to put a floodlight out there. And maybe one up here. Oh, what are these bags? No, there's not really... Oh, there's a Magnum in here. Suppressing fire. Oh yeah, Carol. That's the other one's name. No. Her real name is Cheryl. But yeah, Carol. Those 3 seasons are kind of weird, like when they left. The space one was great visually. They really ramped it up with the 3D for that one. Let's do another magenta. Good night, Crimson. Adios. Sleep well, sweet prince. Cheryl Tunt. Yeah. Cheryl Tunt, all right. Now I'm going to have to post some Archer clips on the Discord. That's great. I always love when you do that. Uh-oh. You just opened up that bag of worms. Bag of worms equals open. So, like, knock on wood and, like, not to jinx myself and all that, but we have not seen bandits for a while. I don't want to go raid that bandit house that was nearby. I mean, I blew some of those guys away, but we didn't really get into their shit. I should go raid that. Move this piece of shit out of the way. This is the problem with vanilla vehicles. There's no real vehicle to get excited about. And just vanillas, like, you can't armor anything. So even that part's not exciting. It's like, which ugly piece of shit can I drive today? I guess you can get excited about the first responder vehicles. That's about it. You don't want to spoil it. Yeah, you don't need to spoil it. Because I would like to see it someday for myself. Alright, let's see if there were some up here. I think I might have killed all of them. So, like, I'm wondering if there's going to be loot in the shelves. Not really. So it used to be when bandits holed up in places, they would have a lot of loot. Like, you'd come in here and it'd just be stocked with food and weapons and all that. Now it's just like they got their beds down. The other thing is they used to have generators. Now it's like they put down their beds and they live here, but they don't have a generator. They don't have loot. Kind of sucks. Guess there's another one still alive over there.
He must be inside the building.
Son of a!
I like his crazy fear of spaghettification in space. Ooh, butter. Nice. Drink up this bubble gum. Sounds like they're getting close. Bitch, who sent you? Oh, she's gonna get me killed by calling zombies up here. Zombie got lost. Okay. See how her sneakers look on me? Dude, fucking fresh. Okay. Might as well take her food. That's exactly what driving was like in '93. I'm glad they did those seasons to explore the characters in different ways, but glad they went back to normal again. Yep. It would be like if I played Project Zomboid unmodded, or maybe the Rat Race, and then came back. I think they had some beds in here, but they don't. Oh. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? These guys aren't drawing on me. That's awkward. These guys were like just limping, but not drawing. So, you know how I said we hadn't seen bandits in a while and not to like jinx myself and all that? Now we're just bandits everywhere.
I'm hit!
That's how it works. You say something, something happens. Wonder if these guys have... Oh, they even have ammo on their guns. That's weird. Well, whatever. Some shells, I'll take that. Use some shells. Use Logistics Master Zon's little hidey hole thing here. Okay. Oh, we need to put a good bulb in that. Look, dude. Oh my god. Look at that improvement. Yes! Oh my god, the floodlights. Serena, you see this shit? Ugly and dark. Fucking awesome. Aura. This base is aura farming now, as they say. These guys have all the nice gear, but they're running in tights. Yeah, I don't know how you... Well, I kind of don't think they're supposed to be like that. But it reminds me of like the bank robbers from Heat. So I kind of vibe with it a little bit. But I assume that they're spawning without like their full outfit for some reason. Just like a bug. But yeah. Shit happens. Philly says, oh, with Archer, I was getting mad for a bit with a 3-year cliffhanger. Yeah, 3 years is a long time. Not long enough to care. It's kind of the problem with Project Zomboid. We're on a endless cliffhanger here with like the we're in early access, but we want the game to be like awesome and finished soon. And there's no end in sight. Yeah, it would be like that one time you played vanilla like a month or so ago. God, that was awful. I bet maybe playing vanilla-ish on like the hardest settings, like a rat race setting type deal, maybe I could get into it, but man, it was rough. Not without, man, just even a few simple mods like the standardized vehicle ones for immersion. Quality of life ones dramatically improve the experience. Oh, you could turn them on. I just wanted to see what it was like, of course. And it's so awesome now. And they've lit up the entire thing. Now what we need is the ability to like do these interior lights in that color. You know what I mean? But now we don't need that light on. Oh, it just looks so dope. Look at this painting. Even this painting looks more dope in this light. You'd like to see PZ in Unreal? All right, well, don't say that too loud because a lot of people in my chat usually hate on Unreal, but... in a different engine would be interesting to see them be able to do other stuff, you know? I agree with that. Because I think a lot of the limitations of the game come from the engine. Obviously. Have to have it on to put macaroni in a pot of water. Yeah. That's why I'm surprised you're doing any cooking, Serena. And like the rice has some shit like that. It's like, I'm just like, why bother? Okay, so we got those floodlights. I think I had a couple more floodlights. Oh yeah, I wanted to put one out back. Didn't get a lamp for it, but... Al's gonna puke in his pants when he sees the base lighting later. Kind of actually even gets down here. All right, well, I got a couple more floodlights. I was gonna put one out here for like working in the shop at night. Am I overweight yet? Okay, we're almost back to being above board. But like one out here. Guess it's maybe too far from the generator. Generator's right there. See if this helps. Apparently not. Alright, I don't know what the solution is. Here. Yeah. Okay, just for some nighttime mechanics, but I'll need a different light, obviously, color light. Yeah, I'll cover your ass, bro. Twins? Okay. Alright. Chili says they will probably do like 7 days to die, 15 years of early access, and then change a bunch for a gold launch and kill the game. Yeah, it'd be nice to kill the game so they don't have to like maintain it or something. Oh, there's a bra and panties over here. Huh. That's nice. Ooh, we get another level of carpentry I could read carp for. Maybe we should go hunting, Serena. Kill some elk or something. Bring back some meat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Serena says Unreal is awful. Heather says it's soulless. Pot is too heavy for the grill. Oh, that's fucking annoying. But John says, I'm awful and soulless too. I've got some vegetable and black bean pasta with soy sauce. Nice. The food I shoot is my favorite food. Yeah. We saw a bunch of that back in, what, the military base? We probably don't need to go that far, but go off into the woods somewhere. I actually feel like hunting. That'd be cool. I read the tracking book. Wonder if you get some sort of tracking experience. All right, Serena, we got to go hunting. And this time we're not going for man's dangerous game, other men. We're going for... Well, I would like to eat them, but I guess we can't. We're going for something else to eat. Don't need 2 of these. All right, get everything you need to go on a hunting trip, Serena. Nah, just no one likes the new content, and it got bad Steam reviews. It was supposed to be this big thing for an old game that had a cult following. Was all hype and total flop. That's the problem with hype, though. People hype shit up. Like, disingenuously. Sounds like Build 42 to me. Yeah. People were hyping up Build 42. Yeah, to be honest with you, there was a lot of hype before Build 42 came out. And I've enjoyed it, whatever. But if it wasn't for this mod specifically, I would have gone back to Build 41. But for sure. And testing it out for a year, and there's been cool stuff about it and everything. That's already a long time. Hey, Pies. 40k Total War will be the highest hyped up game ever, and it will be dog shit. Yeah. Not gonna eat my pasta? Where is it? What the hell did you do with it? Did you slurp it down? Where'd she hide my pasta? Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, John. Wait for build 52. That's the problem. Build 52, let's see. 10 years, or 2 years. No, excuse me. 10 builds from now. 5 years per build. 50 years. Right by my chair. Nice. Wow. I'm not gonna starve to death because Serena's feeding me. I don't know if PZ has problems, but they changed the game from a survival game to an arcade shooter. I'm not really complaining about the problems or whatever. It's just like the fact that the hype train around it is kind of what I'm talking about. Like all the content creators were like hyping up Build 42 for months up until it released. Then it released and it was like, it was pretty bad at start. Then it got more playable and now it's been playable pretty well for like the last year. And there's a lot of good things about it, but it's still like very unfinished, very unpolished. And the more they release new stuff, like it breaks the new stuff that is like sort of, I don't know, polished or whatnot, breaks the workshop too, and it's just kind of a shit show. But people like sort of irresponsibly or dishonestly are like, oh man, Build 42 is gonna be the shit. Make everyone like get hyped on it. Whereas like this situation is that it really is not that hype worthy. Chili Mike got left in the Love Shack. Yeah, maybe we should go check on him. Throw like a fresh human in there for him to eat. We won't ever see Build 52 in our lifetimes, bro. I don't know, bro, because you're pretty young. You might, I mean, you might benefit from like some life extension technology that comes out. I mean, the world's like super different, but like maybe they'll just be able to like replace everything and you'll be part cyborg and the new life expectancy with new technology instead of being like 100 years will be like, you know, 200 years. But by the time 200 years rolls around, like your brain will just turn to mush. And so you'll die or be begging for death. And so, I don't know, they'll have to do something else. But I don't know, that could come out in your lifetime, I bet. I hope I don't live another 50 years. The first 50 were hell. Yeah. A lot of people don't think like that, but when you think about it, life can be long in a way. And living forever isn't necessarily that appetizing. We need a beer run. You can't go hunting sober. I got booze. I got what you need. Just, I gotta find it. Where did I put that booze? Although beer's different. We gotta go, there's a beer store. Go to that. Are you ready? I might take a quick gamer nap and then we could go. Haven't I? That was a nice view. I like a good view, even if it's brief. What was I looking for? Oh, a nap. All right, quick nap. You grab some whiskey? Yeah. I have a flask somewhere. Oh. John says I'll be 52 in March, and I've been struggling with severe depression for 40 years. Yeah, I get that perspective. At a certain point in life, you feel like maybe you've experienced everything except for maybe like raising grandkids. All right, Serena, are you ready? Need meds? There's plenty in the Navy showers over there now. I'll show you. There's I know that everything's in a bunch of different bags, but one of the med kits had a bunch of bandages and suture needles. Plus there's more boxes. And then there was thread and needle in here too if you want to take that instead. I don't know what else you're looking for, but it should be in here. All right, you good? You need to let the dog out? Okay. All right, let the dog out, I guess. You got to take care of the dog. We all love dogs. All right, let me get the van. I'll pull the van around. We're gonna go hunting and kill some animals and eat their bloody flesh. See if we have gas. Yep, plenty of gas. Serena, your window is broken, so just don't get killed through the window. You're back. It's 20 below there. Oh, it's worse than here. I think Serena lives in, is it Ohio? Ohio's a really cold shithole, huh? Worse than Alaska. Oh, there's fresh food up there. I think I might not be underweight anymore. I'm close. I'm just very close right now. Maybe. You do. uh, yep, I'm no longer underweight. Hey, the car fell out of the sky. Look at that. The car fell out of the sky. Serena, don't get bitten. Car fell out of the sky. All right. You're in Pennsylvania, John? It's not much better. Yep. You know, I was saying, like I came back from Hawaii after New Year's. And it was hot, but it wasn't too bad for the most part. Of course, I was wearing like almost no clothing at all, like none. You would have loved it. But you know, it wasn't too bad, but I got, you know, used to it or whatever. And then we flew in back to Alaska and I was just wearing no, I wasn't wearing flip-flops. I was wearing like these sort of lightweight shoes though. And like jeans and a shirt. Like I didn't dress warm for the airplane. And we got out, you know, the building's heated, whatever. But then we got picked up and went out into the weather, went home, whatever. And I didn't get cold. And I was expecting like, and it's kind of been a cold winter. I've been cold here like all the fucking time, freezing my ass off. But I don't know, Hawaii didn't ruin me yet. It's funny too because I've gotten used to warm weather like in my older age. What's going on here? Like now I can stomach Hawaii, or not Hawaii, but Florida when I'm there. Except that like really, I haven't really been there in like the heat of summer. But last time I was there, it'd be like 100 degrees and I could still go running outside. And it, I don't know. When I was like 20, I could not handle that. I would die. The first time I went to Hawaii when I was like 10 years old, this shit hit me like a bag of fucking bricks. And it was like that the whole time I was there. But now I can stomach cold weather, or I mean hot weather. And I feel the cold weather more. But I guess I got a few more years potentially that I can handle it. Serena, so I think if we go, let me look at my thing. Isn't there that like hunting lodge up here? Maybe that's a good idea. Just drive by the hunting lodge. Although we could kill a rabbit. Kind of want bigger game than the rabbits though. All right, let's just go to the hunting lodge. Keep it simple, stupid. As they say, kiss. Want a little kiss? Keep it stupid, simple. Is there an officer or ossifer problem? Little family hunting trip. Serena, you gotta eat the heart. Gotta eat the heart raw. I call the liver though, and the heart. Oh, this might get dangerous, by the way. If you shoot your gun, it's gonna get dangerous. Just FYI. Knob Creek. I'm gonna park the van over here. If you get like in trouble, you can run over there and can start the van. Those zombies are after you. This is so funny. I've never done this before. Oh, I want to hunt some animals. And there's a hunting lodge that's been in the game forever. Now maybe it actually can realistically serve as a hunting lodge. That's kind of cool. Should be guns or ammo and stuff here too. If you need a refresh. Maybe we can pick up a hunting rifle. Wish we could take these Christmas lights. Ooh, we can get some rugs in here. I forgot about the cool rugs. Couple antler trophies. Butchering too. And the Dao De Ching? Whoa. Idiot. All right. Yeah. So back here. Oh. In the back room and the garage, there should be ammo. If there's anything in here. Yeah. Oh, there's some beef jerky, granola bar. Camo stuff, sleeping bag, gun case. I'm gonna wear this visor forward camo cap. I'm gonna wear the part. I'm gonna dress up like a real hunter. Nice. I'm cosplaying. I'm cosplaying. Look at me. Now I just need like a pair of boots. Small knife. Yeah. Okay. Look. Nice. Oh, there's a hunting rifle in here. If you want the hunting rifle. Sharpen my blade. Heather, I'm studying the blade. Why kawaii? Definitely need the lights, I know. Just barbecue the zombies. We do have the cannibalism mod, John. Not on the server, but single player. I'd love that. Yeah. Oh, there's a Magnum. I'm taking this. I'd love that, Ashley. So how was the week 1 mod doing so far, Zhao? It's very undeveloped right here, but honestly, it's still good. Yes, yeah. We got attacked by a couple different groups of bandits last night. There's not too much to the week 1 part of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's not all the scripted events. It's like, you can't even talk to the NPCs. So that part is like pretty shallow compared to the single one, but it still adds a little something, a little bit of it to multiplayer, and it's fun. But the week one part of it is kind of lacking and whatnot. But the bandits part is working pretty good. One day there will be admin server host where they can host event and spawning NPC gunman attack. I don't know if you were here for the stream like 2 nights ago, Zhao, but we did have Dr. Nix doing an admin host like that where he created a little Dungeons and Dragons type quest line for us, and that was really fun. I don't think he was able to spawn bandits, otherwise he might have. So I don't know when that'll become a thing, but that would be cool. Yeah, it was a cool idea of him doing it, and fucking made the stream really fun and cool. And we had a massive host that night too. So a lot of people got to see it. All right, let's go hunting, Serena. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but hopefully we'll run into some wildlife. Maybe there's a trail. I don't see a trail, but we'll go get in some trouble. Get into some trouble. He can? Oh, I thought he was saying... I guess maybe he was saying when bandits showed up, he promised he didn't do that. And I took that as that he can't. Well, that's good to know. Oh, there's a hunting blind out here. You see this? You found one tracking? What do you mean? How'd you do that? Do I have to like aim a gun? Oh, okay. What do you mean? But how do you like level tracking? Like how do you actually do it in the game? By the way, Serena, you should record this if you aren't recording. This a little Project Zomboid first. The eyes full of longing. I can see it. And feel it. Serena says, I am recording, but I'm drunk, so it's blurry. Well, stop drinking in game. In game, she means. All right. I mean, this is the place, right? There's got to be some wildlife out here. John says same. They made it so that you can climb ladders in vanilla, or did they? Fuck. I don't know. I know I climbed a vanilla building one time in 42, and I don't know if it was from a mod, but I got stuck up there because I couldn't climb down. So we got a little outhouse here. More guns and ammo. On a little hunting adventure. This is why they call it fishing, not catching. That would be so like the Indie Stone to add some feature to the game, like being able to hunt animals and then not put like animals at the hunting lodge. Sweet Teddy K Shack. You have to, but I've never actually seen tracks on the on the ground. Oh, I went to the slight northeast of that, but I've literally never, like, have you guys seen tracks on the ground in the woods? Me too. Have you guys ever seen tracks in the woods, like, ever? They show on the map. Oh, foraging. Okay. Thank you, John. John with the clutch save. Okay, Serena, well, just go back to the little hunters thing because I'm still near that. The little, are you by the outhouse? I see a zombie over there. I see you. I don't know, I'm trying to forage, like, maybe I should take off. Let me see this. Weather effect. No, I guess my glasses aren't affecting it. Huh. Wait. Oh, clay. Dude, I'm looking for a hooved animal. Clay. All right, I'm going north again, Serena. Wait, no, I don't want a rock. What is that? Caterpillar? Make yourself a clay deer. Shit, I might as well make myself a clay anime waifu while I'm at it. Twigs. But it's like these sort of incomplete type features. I mean, there are animals in the game and stuff, but the tracking animals part is weird. Mostly you just run them over on the road. Like most people's interaction with the wildlife is it runs across the road and they may turn it into roadkill. Drove to the now I always find wildlife when I go out to the secret military base. Like there's always families of deer in there. Not seeing much out here though. Beautiful day out. Mushrooms, no. Wait, what's this? What is this? Parsley. All right, we keep it going. Oh, there's a road up here. Spend thousands on hunting gear and licenses or thousands on vehicle repairs. You know, my brother once totaled a vehicle of my parents by hitting a moose that was crossing the road. The moose kind of had a death wish, I guess. Like, it was one of those, it tried to run out. What the fuck? That was called Beer Camp Road. Oh, Bear Camp. I thought it said Beer Camp. But yeah, the moose, uh, it wasn't like he wasn't paying attention or anything. He was on like a frontage road type thing where you could go like 50 miles an hour, and a moose darted out across in front of him. Basically, he hit it at full speed, launched it over the vehicle, totaled the vehicle. The classic, but he's kind of lucky that it was like a juvenile one. It wasn't that big yet. He probably would have got fucked up if it was a larger. All right, there's some sort of... You just found a sledgehammer? No shot. This is how you find a sledgehammer. You go hunting and start foraging the hunting grounds, apparently. think I might get my foraging levels that I wanted. Yeah. Wait, why is it still giving me a bonus? It's very beautiful out here today. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh wow, well this is like, I know where this is. Oh my god. Blast from the past. I am enjoying it thoroughly. But Blast from the Past, Doctor of Metaphysics, old Skylord himself. Evening all, long time no see, seems forever since I managed to catch a stream. Stream even. Yeah, it has been a while, Skylord. You missed the 69 days of Unkmas, Christmas, New Year's. It's been a while. I was thinking about you the other day. It's like, when are we going to see that old rascal again? Kind of a speak of the devil and he will appear situation. Oh, I know why I was thinking of you, Skylord, actually. It's because Dr. Nix came in here and basically ran the Dungeon Master special for me and Serena. It's pretty cool. You would have liked that. Taking a break at the road? Okay. I'm kind of by that storage unit place that's like at Valley Station or whatever. On the edge. On the edge of Valley Station. Man. Al, no shower for you. Oh, hey, Treedly. You're not parking your kids in front of this family-friendly stream again, are you? That made you think of Skylord, too? He's a popular man. You're at a wreck at an intersection, okay. Yeah, Skylord says I got caught up doing the whole good works to help others during the holidays thing, finally getting back to normal. Oh, that's right, you are a preacher, aren't you? That's good of you. Now you guys are making me tear up, making me feel all missed. That's what we do. I guess we did miss you. Yeah, and you. Treedly says the baby must watch every night for bed. That's the law. Wow, that's a lucky baby. All right, I'm about to ready to give up on this hunting nonsense. Where's all the fucking wildlife? This is like worse than fishing. Now I can't get the second week of deer camp out of my head. Alexa, play the second week of deer camp. Shit, we would have had better luck. You know what? All right, Serena, we gotta head back to the van. I know how we can kill some fucking livestock or wildlife. We've been going about it all wrong. The answer's been in front of us all this time. You're sitting in a van, reading, tracking one while I rest. I gotcha. Well, I can tell you this. Reading that book doesn't seem to do a fucking thing. The Skylord says, maybe it's just me, but I noticed in this latest unstable animals running around in the wild seemed rare. Oh, interesting. I mean, I never really go out looking for them, but Serena and I took a little trip over to the hunting lodge, right? Let's go hunting at the hunting lodge, and there ain't shit at the hunting lodge. Intersection of Beer Camp and Knob Creek roads. It looks like a survivor van. Let me check it out. I have a character on this latest branch about 7 weeks in, and I have seen a grand total of 2 rats while looting houses. Yeah, I guess that is rare. Serena says she hasn't seen much mice or rats either. Previously, it seemed like rats started showing up pretty often. Yeah, they did reduce rats because it was like everyone, there was like the rat apocalypse. Yeah. They definitely like intentionally reduced rats now that you mention it. Other stuff, I don't know. Serena, I got you a second vehicle. It's kind of a really shitty van, but I didn't want to walk all the way back. Maybe I'll go on a beer run. Unless the server decides to crash again. Server's gonna crash. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Skylord, you could hop in here. You'd have to friend me on Steam, though. I think that's how people have been joining. Server just crashed, so it's gonna be a second. Maybe another night, Skylord. Miss Trunchbull says, what would be even more annoying would be not having Build 42 multiplayer at all yet. A lot of people are pretty hot and horny about Build 42 multiplayer. I don't really see why. I don't, like, it's fun to play with people, but the single player version of the game is way better than the multiplayer one. And I was hoping that the multiplayer would catch up to single player after they took a year to release it, but it didn't, like, at all. It's disappointing. Do you use OBS or anything else for streaming? Yeah, I use OBS. Yeah, I'd rather they waited, like, personally. Oh, shit. Like, people would always, I've said this before on stream, but people would always be like, you know, release this update, release this patch, whatever. And I was like, even build 42 itself, I was like, not that personally excited for, because I just knew it would fuck up what I already had going that I liked. That's how I feel about it. And I was really hoping that when they did come out with multiplayer, it would be something worth writing home about, but it wasn't. Okay. But it's been fun. Like, it's fun to play with the homies. I love doing it with the homies, as they say. But as far as like the part that makes it fun is the multiplayer part. It's like, it's very janky. Can't have the mods, this or that. Kind of lackluster after so much anticipation. People kept whining. Yeah, that's why they they probably drop things when they drop them, basically to try to like make people happy, which is cool of them to like. They do it like every Christmas, which is cool. Give the people something for Christmas. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Fuck them if they can't take a joke. You'd think they would learn not to listen eventually. I don't know. I think it's a balancing act. It's you in the purple van. Oh. All right. Well, I don't plan on coming back for you. I'm sort of surrounded by zombies. And this car fucking blows. No horsepower at all. Oh, God. Need to get in my van. I can't walk, though, through that. I'm super overloaded. All right, I'll get you. Although, now this is getting dangerous. Coming back. Be on the road somewhere I can pick you up. Not being chased by zombies, preferably. I don't see any van. I need a hero. I need a hero. Yeah, sing that. Oh, there you are. All right, I think we're good. You know what? Maybe you should put it in the trunk. Yeah. Trying to put your extra stuff in the trunk. All right. All right, I need to find a drink of water. Also, we can go on a beer run over here. No response for now. Not a fucking again, man. Oh, did you die to like a bug? Did you get glitched? Yeah, that's kind of my point about multiplayer being like not that fun to play. It's not that satisfying to kill zombies when they like move all broken and stupid and everything's desynced. Like the only part that makes it fun is doing it with your homies. That's it. He phased and got you. Okay. Yeah. Look at your little chicken legs, dude. This is why we can't have nice things. People are always dying. Yeah. We'll get your shit. I needed to get something to drink. I'm dying of thirst. I'm dehydrated. Take a couple beers for the road. Guess they don't have any water. They just have beer. Sorry you died, Serena. I wasn't even trying to get you killed. I was gonna let you live. I was gonna let you live this time. Oh, we were here before. Remember when you drank all this booze here? X-Men zombies. Yeah, like the one last night, the Flash zombie last night. There was like 100x times speed sprinter last night that killed me. Make sure you have my katana. I'll get your katana, don't you worry. I'm dead ass tired though, I might forget it. Actually, this is good. This is a good thing, Serena. I've always wanted to put you in my trunk. Like a kidnapping victim. I've gotten to bury you and brain you with a rock, but now I can put you in the trunk. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And it's taken a long time to beat that guy off. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Your katana's still on your body. I wonder if your corpse... Oh, your corpse is heavy. Fuck. Maybe I can put you in the passenger side. Alright. Unfortunately, I need this. It is the right kind of van, huh, isn't it? Must be a ghost touch sword. They only work on the spectral undead. There you go. Oh, fuck. I hear a zombie. Where is he? Oh, shit. Bro. We can't get out of the animation. Serena's getting me killed now. Oh, my hand. It wouldn't let me cancel that, dude. That's why you never go back for the fallen. Dude, if the only cure works for this, we got to get on that. That'll learn you. This revolver only carries 6 bullets, by the way. Bro, put the bandage on, you fucking gimp. Man, we're losing a lot of good men and women out here. Serena, I got news for you. You still might complain about something. That event seems to have potentially disappeared your body.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, what the fuck? My flashlight ran out. My flashlight ran out. I can't. I have a headlight, but I still cannot see. Did Serena get up and start walking around? That could have happened. No. Well, I gotta leave you. I have no flashlight. How are you doing, LJ? Just imagine how annoying of a ghost I'd be haunting you until until you do. I don't have to imagine. Yeah. I don't want any annoying ghosts. It would be like that. Worse than that chick from the cannibalism mod. Eating hot man meat was the worst idea I ever had because it came with an annoying ghost that wouldn't leave us alone. Easy night vision. I think with mods you can get that. Serena, if you really care about it, you can try to go find your body, but it either got disappeared when the zombies jumped on me, or it reanimated and started walking around, or maybe it's there in the bushes, but I can't see. No, I don't play with cat's eyes. And as Cap drove frantically into the dark night, he had to wonder, would that be the last he saw of Morgan, or would she haunt his dreams? Gotta hope not. You're good? New drop? I haven't updated my PC yet on the PC. It's not really much. Teleported back to where it originally was? Okay, that makes sense. It was a hot fix. Hot fix today. Didn't seem like there was a whole lot to it. I didn't bother to read it. Whatever it's changed, I can't say I've noticed. That's okay, I'll take your guns and vehicle to go get it. I'm just gonna drive home in complete darkness. It's so dark that the lighting in my own room is causing glare and I can see even less. Yeah. Echolocate my way back home. $25 likes and 200 viewers. Wow. Wow, people. Are you people? Like, what the fuck? You guys are gonna suffer the wrath of fucking Khan here in a second. Thanks, Chili. I give Chili the hardest of times, but he still has my back. All right, back home. Let's see. All right, I think we're okay. Look, there's Serena. Serena's... Whoa. Serena's stealing my shit again, just for evidence. Look at her. Stealing my shit again. You liked when you got here, it won't let you like more than once. Yeah, YouTube do be kind of like that. You don't need to like more than once though, it's all gravy. Need a new flashlight though. I had like 40 M16 mags on the corpse. Jesus Christ. What, echolocating? Or I liked when, or the other comment, I liked when I got here, but YouTube won't let me like more than once. Huh. Thought I had found more books I could read. Oh, I can read foraging too, actually. All right, I need to AFK for a minute. Serena, hold things down, I guess. BRB. Oh, I died somehow. No good deed goes unpunished. The only good deed I've ever done in Zomboid, I died for it. Are you guys talking about Rosewood? Miss Mad Morgan isn't stealing, she's surviving. Yeah, it's a different game. We're based in West Point. West Point Police Station. That's right. We have a plan for Rosewood. I can't look at my map to show you it, but there's a plan. I see 3D placement works as it should. Glances at the mannequins. Oh yeah, that's right, LJ. Serena, did you brain me? Oh look, she's taking my shit. I must have, maybe I turned the time, maybe the time's fast. I did want to chop off my hand if it was possible, but I don't know if the only cure is even multiplayer available or not. I was gonna look that up, but now I guess it's unnecessary. All right. Serena, did you brain me or what happened? I missed it. Dog got bored of his book. That book put me to sleep permanently. Oh, you're stealing. Of course you are. You brained me with a hammer? Okay. All right, well, we'll have to start a new one. Morgan is a keep what you kill kind of gal. By the side of the second plane crash, I think. No? Maybe not. I don't know where I am. You know, there's another day for Wednesday, right? Or another name. I can't. What's the other name for Wednesday? We need a new door in the back of base to make dragging corpses out easier. No, I just drive a van through the front door and put it in the back. Serena, you're my friend and I love you. Shoots the friend right in the head. You're trapped under the stairs now. Oh, that's just whatever. Would have been fun to chop off my hand. Were you guys here when I tried to chop off my hand last time? I still died. I mean, I did succeed in chopping off my hand, but it didn't save my life. If you know what I mean. Yeah. We paid heavily for the price of knowledge. Plugged in electronics. Or what they have in that van. Bone armor. I don't know. You could do that, Skylord. The one thing it can't protect you from, though, is being stupid. Looking like Lex Luthor at the gym. Excuse me, lady, we're trying on some clothes here. Where's her weapon? She had a weapon. Whatever. Yeah, here we go. One does not simply just walk past a clothing store, LJ. This is young Snake. I know, right? So these mannequins do have clothes, LJ, but it's another like multiplayer thing. Fortunately, they like disappear. Oh my god, look at my corpse. This is the corpse of an OG right here. Is anyone getting deja vu from their own times dragging dirty, bloody corpses out of their apartment while they're wearing fucking athletic wear? I'm getting a little deja vu myself. Yep, Cap's a dirty boy. There's too much stuff in here. Okay, we gotta drop this stuff out of here. That is a cute little police camp there. Skylord says, or not police camp, bandit camp. Skylord says, oh wait, I need to pick up the body. My current playthrough, my character is setting up at the radio tower north of Muldrow, really a prime base spot, yet I've never based there before. Yeah, it is kind of a cool base spot. It's an atmospheric place to base for sure. You can't shoot because of the UI. Okay. And we need to chop down these trees. Serena, can you come to the graveyard with an axe, please? ETD, the trippin' dead. Sure, sports clothes make you faster than sprinters. Look how fast I am. Apparently I don't have a belt. Reading Rainbow. You're off, Skylord. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice to catch you again too. Have a good night. Heather says blaming Serena again. Well, it was her fault. Okay. But as they say, no good deed goes unpunished. Goodbye, Snake 3. Your like we shall see again. Losing a lot of good men out here. You know what? Might as well dig some more graves. Anything to not fix the Jeep. Yeah, well, it takes one to know one, Heather. I bet you don't. I bet you do anything you can do to avoid doing the work on the Jeep. Didn't you say you crippled yourself? And that's not entirely true because I did fix the Jeep. My Jeep runs, but my husband fixed it. Yeah. That's what I mean. Must be a... Yeah, dude. Dude's got a huge shovel. Whose backpack is this? Got some loot in there. Your designated passenger princess. I like that. Ladies, find you a guy who loves you like Heather's husband loves her. The engine is original and runs great. That's good. My issues are 80-year-old issues like rotten wires and shit. Gotcha. This is typical Serena. Serena gets on the roof, shoots the gun, calls in all the zombies, then the zombies break everything on the ground level. Bro. Okay. Snake 4 might not be all that long for this world. He's already bitten. I love when you just miss a shove for no reason. That's the best. No, Snake 4, come on. Why do you scream like such a fucking wimp? LJ says, hi, 174 viewers. Serena says, I was not firing from the roof until they came. Look. Serena, you need to go down and kill all the zombies that are breaking shit so that there's less work to do. If you just hang out on the roof and they break everything, they create more problems. She does this just to annoy me. The Jeep is almost completely original. It's been upgraded to 12 volt though. Getting ready to require the entire bitch. Rewire, I'm guessing you mean. Because you got turn signals for it. Another onk bites the dust. Literally the biggest Zomboid streamer on YouTube right now. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not supposed to ever die. I only died because Serena caused me to die. She's trying to get payback. Spawn at this house again. Serena, I'm gonna need you to pick me up on the road. I can't walk all the way back. This is too long. I'm on Oak Street. I'll be on Oak and 8th Street. It keeps deleting my new notes. For those asking about Rosewood earlier, we definitely have plans for Rosewood. We got the Jeep 6 months ago, did brake work, new tires, wheels, ground lights, lights fixed and shit like that recently. Backseat, seatbelts, brackets, and turn signals. Man, when you put it like that, it sure sounds like a lot, doesn't? Channel name says it's the 6:30 a.m. in the UK. It's only 9:30 p.m. for me. It's not even late, technically. Guess sports clothes are not good for bites. Should have kept the leather jacket and leather pants on. Yeah. I don't mind dying. Don't mind dying, especially like on a fresh character like that. There's a birthday gift from my dad, which really annoys boomers when I tell them. So then I say I'm gonna paint it pink too. Yeah, when you said you were gonna paint it red, I didn't like that. You gotta keep the green, man. Just the jankiness of multiplayer. Even when you're fighting zombies by yourself, it's still janky, you know? I don't have a belt, apparently. You guys have a belt? But actually, the jankiness makes stomping zombies less satisfying, too. Everything is delayed, like everything. Sir, she can paint it any color she wants. No, that's where I'm going to disagree with you. Even if it is hers, she can't paint it any color she wants. The green isn't even the original color, but it looks right. Serena, where are you? I need a ride. As soon as I get my tax return, the top and the doors. Nice. You know what though, LJ? Even though the sports clothes weren't good for that, they were good for looking great. And I did look great. Heather says I got a kid, otherwise I wouldn't bother with a lot of shit, and I'd take that roll bar off. Gotcha. God damn it, Serena. I let her live at my base and steal my shit, and she's too good to pick me up. Typical. Guess I'll just sprint all the way home. Women, eh? Speaking of women, channel name, when's the reception? You want me to beat off a horde and pick you up? Yeah. No, you should have already beaten off all of that horde and then came here and picked me up. You're not even, if you're just on the roof, you're not beating off the horde, you're just growing the horde. You gotta go downstairs, beat them off all manually with both hands, like quickly, as fast as possible. And then you come and get me. That's all. Now it's too late. It's too late to come get me. Let's see what they have here. You know what? You know what one of the cardinal rules of Project Zomboid is that I broke earlier before we died? Before we both died, and this is how you know that it's a cardinal rule. Like this is serious, okay? So pay attention. Especially if you're new to Zomboid, but even if you aren't new. When Serena, look, she's trying to take the fucking Jeep that doesn't even run. She's trying to take Heather's beaten down. Oh, it does run. How'd you get it running? Shake my head. That Jeep has like 6% engine, and she wants to go total it so it can't even be restored at all. You see why you guys are not allowed to drive. Shake my dick, I know. Oh, at least the engine didn't get more fucked up. Now this car's in the way, and that car has like no battery. Yeah, when I said come get me, I wanted you to come before I was already here. You in fact were so slow at coming to get me that I walked all the way across town first. You gotta come faster. Oh, man. Some people's kids, Heather. All right, that's good enough for government work. Sounds like to me we need to use better protection. What, like one of those, what are those called? Oh no, those things they put in women nowadays. This place is getting lousy with zombies. Yeah, you gotta beat them off. Like, a bunch show up every few days to get beaten off, and then that's it. What? I'm like hitting them without hitting them. What the fuck? Okay. Some sort of god mode zombie. Bro, you don't need your stuff that's on the corpse. You just get different stuff from the base. All right, the second pro Zomboid wisdom. You don't need the stuff that's on your corpse. Ever. Ever. Yes, there is. SMH my head. All right. Water bottle. Need a belt. Let me find a belt somewhere. Excuse me, ma'am. This is private property. Serena wants her stuff. Damn it. I know, but seriously. Half a dozen M16 mags and a few Molotovs. It's like, how did we ever live without M16 mags and a few Molotovs? Then we need to go on a weapon. We need to go on a weapons run. This guy is gonna wear coveralls. That sounds dope to me right now. Nice. Except they look shitty. It makes me look fat. All right, we're not wearing that. It makes me look fat. Military pants. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they kind of make me look fat too. But if I wear something else, like a hoodie. Nah. Denim shirt. No. Kind of was into these other pants, honestly. Yeah. Okay, we can go like Russian vibe here. We? Yeah, you can go back for it, but you know what it isn't? It's not like a life or death priority that you have to immediately do. This'll do for now. Literally everything else or anything else that you would need is already at the base. Like, who cares about the 40 mags and the gun? There's other guns, other ammo, melee weapons, like anything you could possibly want or need. Hey, Nico. And I do need, speaking of need, is a belt. Let me see if one of these zombie jerk-offs has a belt. I'm gonna use zombie jerk. Ooh. Need that. I'm gonna use zombie jerk-offs have a belt. A little cigarillo. A little flashlight. Okay. Pliers. What I do need off of my zombie, though, was that Alice pack. Now, if you had said you had to go back to your zombie corpse because you can't live without an Alice pack, I would actually see what you're talking about. Because that's a unique, rare item. Except I brought more of those home the other day. Even those are here. Yeah, but you didn't say that. So that's not your reason. You're saying that now because I said it. Where's the belt at? No one with a belt? Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy's kind of dripped out. Sheesh. I bet you guys didn't know the whole time I've been playing, I've been wearing this bikini. You guys did not know that. You didn't know that, LJ. I had a bikini on the whole time. No one knew. I guess I'll take the belt. You knew ACN? How'd you know? Channel name, if when I asked you how'd you know, and you said because it was implied, that would have been the most goated response of all time. Dude, what song is this? 4th of July? Like that song? I need to clean up this shithole a little bit. Crayons. Small knife. Alright, I'll put my crayons down here. Whoa. I guess all I really have to do here then is stand on the roof and practice my aim. Need to get it up somehow. Wow, that read out of context would be really awkward. Mike says he knew about the bikini. He was using the power of fucking mind control to block it out. Sorry, Mike. Honestly, I forgot that I was. You know, you put it on. Next thing you know, you've been wearing it for 2 months. Shit happens. Have to try on all the clothes. No, I don't know about you, LJ, but in real life, I have about 5 minutes, maybe like 1 or 2 outfits or whatever, shirts worth of patience for trying shit on, and then it's over. And I have to get the fuck out of there. And I, in game, have about the same length of time. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'm listening to Soundgarden. Well, I had like a random list going on, but not really a random list. My playlist with random songs on it is more accurate. Dude, I love the Rainbow Star thing. I might have to switch it up. Alright, ball penis hammer. Put our escape rope back up. See, now I have to put this escape rope back up here. Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. All you need is antidepressants. Let's be honest, antidepressants are not a real need. I have antidepressants though, if you want some. There's potentially more in the medical room. Hey, Chinese characters guy. I cannot read Chinese characters. You found some? See? There you go. Alright. Are you ready to go get your corpse, though? Because we gotta bury it. Moon ruins? Alright, that's too far for the generator to reach. The hell these zombies die up here? Magenta bulbs in both of these. Red's pretty nice. I forget what's this one. That might be magenta too. Alright, I had a bunch of aiming and reloading books. I read those. Bring those up to Unk's table. Sans probably move them. Alright, whatever. I guess there aren't any. Oh, Serena. Told you she's been stealing my shit. Then she hides it from me. Oh. Very bad. Reading or reloading one is not your desk ornament. Probably got dumped there one of the times you were rushing me to my death. Oh, come on now. I didn't rush you to your death at the hunting grounds. I gave you like an hour and a half to put your face on and get ready. At least. In game. So you want to go back and get that corpse? I'd like to put you 6 feet under before the night's out. Cigarettes. Bruh, you can find fucking cigarettes. Like, go loot a dead bandit if you're fucking fiending for some nicotine. That's all it is. Are you ready or what? We gotta go get that corpse. You can't get the you can't get the Christmas lights, unfortunately, Heather. Bro, I can give you cigarettes. Why you gotta do everything the hard way? Where is she? She's making me want to spank Chili Mike like with the fury of 1,000 bursting suns. If I find cigarettes on these bodies, I'm gonna poop. Alright. Didn't see one. Shenanigans! There she is. You still need something to smoke or what? This is why you should organize stuff, by the way. Here. Have a cigarillo. I dropped a cigarillo on the floor. Alright, let's go. Need a lighter. This reminds me of people, like people in real life. I'm sure everyone knows someone like this. Like they can never find anything. Like with their car keys. I can't find my car keys. It's like, bruh. What do you mean you can't find your fucking car keys? And then they fucking like start panicking all crazy. Like they're never fucking prepared or whatever. You've never lost your car keys? Yeah, but I'm sure you know someone like this. And it's like this big panic, like big problem. And it's like, why don't you just always fucking put them where you know they will be? I don't know. Or in the event that you're incapable of doing that, like not panic when you can't find them or something. I don't know. That van's too busted to drive. We gotta drive something else. Maybe we should take Heather's Jeep. How's the state trooper vehicle? Bro, uninstall. Standard. Okay. think I brought home a standard battery. Hey, Ash. There we go. Save the Jeep. I tried, Heather. You see what I'm doing or dealing with? Saving the Jeep is like dropping a bleeding fish in a pool of starving to death fucking sharks. I need to find a pair of riding boots. Riding boots. Why do you need riding boots? Let me make sure the trunk is empty. We got some stuff we have to put in it. Yeah, it's empty enough. All right. Let me put out this road cone here so no one tries to park here. It's like real life shit. There you go. Like that. Dude, okay. Speaking of complaining about stuff that's wrong with Build 42, one of the things that's like so fucking right about it are the floodlights. Floodlights are amazing on Build 42. Almost makes you forget everything that's bad about it. All right. That's my TED Talk about floodlights. Yeah, it's not posting, Mike, whatever you're saying, and it's not even posting like the like message retracted thing. Are you coming inside? Oh. You wanna ride, get frog marched like a burp? I'm gonna frog march Serena back to the site of the crime and question her. Oops. Didn't mean to go to Stendo's. God, my hands are colder than a witch's teat right now. Don't have any food and I'm getting hungry now. Now she's just trying to annoy me. Find a rat and eat that. If this wasn't a thing where you had to flag PvP, I would have blown Serena away right there. This is far away. Might as well go to the quarantine zone while we're out here. Didn't really have much in the way of cigarettes on that body. There, have some candy. What if this guy's like a bucket hat character? Yo. Is it in there? All right. Man, this hunting trip's gonna be a deer penthouse later. Or later. Deer penthouse. Went on a hunting trip. And boy, you would not believe what happened. Things got out of control. Things took a nasty turn. Wait, did I ever explain the cardinal rule? I don't think I did explain the cardinal rule. That was violated when we went hunting. We put on different clothes. All right, this is a cardinal rule for Project Zomboid. You do not change your clothes. Like, we wanted to go out on a little hunting trip, so we put on different drip, but there's something universally fucking standard about when you change your clothes, it like fucks up your mental somehow. I can't tell you how many times where it's probably happened where I had like a standard like clothing loadout and then like done something like that, and then that day I die. Why are you always overloaded? Okay, another cardinal rule in Project Zomboid. Never be overloaded. But yeah, when you like do something like change up like your standard fare, maybe we won't stay. I just kind of wanted to look around. I want to see how bad the zombie pop is since we killed a bunch here before. Doesn't really seem that bad. But it's not empty either. What? What do you mean without a whim of prep? We cleared this out before. Do you remember? And I am prepped. I have 100 shells. You have guns and ammo. You're overloaded. When you shouldn't be. If you just followed cardinal rule number 2, you wouldn't have to make up a new cardinal rule. Cardinal rule number 4. This is another thing people mess up all the time. It's like you'll be out on the road and something will like come up or happen, and it's like you know you have what you need at base, so people will like drive all the way home when you could just get it on the road too, like food, water, gasoline, whatever. Like just save yourself the trouble of commuting and like find it on location. It's funner when you play that way too. SMH my head. If I just went home, we would have been fine. It's the apocalypse. You're never going to be fine. You're going to die sooner or later. And I thought you died because the game was sort of buggy. Isn't that what happened? Can't really do anything to stop game bugs from coming for you. No. That is a rule, and I'm breaking it right now, but it has nothing to do with when you died before. If you get bitten through the window right now, then that would be because I broke that rule. That is a cardinal rule. You had to get out of the vehicle because there were zombies. Even if there had been a window, they would have attacked and broken your window. Cardinal rule number 5, don't argue with me. You will not win. Look how much time it takes to just like commute in Project Zomboid. Like the way you should approach things, you know, one, it's more fun and immersive, but like it saves you time, like real life time, not driving back and forth all the time. Like you go, something comes up, you need something, like you get it on the road, and then you sleep on the road somewhere. You clear some place out. It's like a more immersive game style, but it saves you time as well, like real life time. Sorry, Heather. Hopefully Heather fell asleep already and didn't see that. Oh yeah, we gotta take that corpse over to the graveyard. Wow. This fucking brush just grew over the headstone and completely, like, blocked it out. There we go. I just will dig a hole for it too. That's a good idea, Heather. I really would like to have a mod where you could dig like really big holes, like for say putting a bunch of corpses in them.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Yeah, like a mass grave. Don't you think that would be cool? I think it'd be cool. I mean, for one thing, it's just like fitting, right? For the apocalypse. I like stuff that's fitting. It's kind of why I like week 1 a lot. It has all this stuff that's like missing from the game, so to speak. It would like make sense to be in the game. The start of the apocalypse, for instance. Yeah, heads on spikes. God, I really want the heads on spikes one. I feel like we're kind of close to the heads on spikes one because we can now do animal heads on spikes, right? These are really, yeah, it's okay, Mike. I'm gonna drive it again soon and it'll be fine. Those usually take like multiple days to in-game days to actually go dead, so. But ever the practical headed man would like to read a carpentry book or something. About bloody time? About bloody time? Oi, you wanker. Oi, YouTube. The Serena is back on her main. There you go. Look at that. I believe that reads YouTube is ass, let's be honest. All right. I need to AFK for a second, so I'm going to read this book and then I guess back to doing some more base chores. Be right back. God, it is colder than a witch's teat in my bedroom. And I need to warm up. All right, enough reading. Serena, you want to go hunting again? Next time we see some deer on the road, we're gonna have to kill them. Comfy 64 degrees in yours. Got the fan going. God, it was so nice when I was in Hawaii. It's like always comfortable there. I mean, it got hot a little bit during the day and stuff, but like when the sun was on you, the sun's intense, I guess, but it's kind of a good intense anyways. And then we're on vacation, so you can like go take a dip in the pool or whatnot. But right now I'm like low key shivering. We might live in a shithole, but the weather is nice. I'll do anything. I'll do anything except anything to not fix the Jeep. You know, Heather, I did try to get Jack's vehicle upgrades mod working so I could actually put armor on it, but it was not in the cards for us. Someday. Typical. See if we can Shane Walsh this guy. Oh shit.
I see them.
He's gonna pull out a gun.
They're over here.
Idiot. His loot disappeared. You have to crash soon. You know what? I should check this school here for books. Oh, slide through the window, you idiot. Okay. Got work in the morning. Didn't realize how late it got. Now I get... Oh! Yo, we got a witch's hat. Yeah, I guess you were having fun, Heather. Don't forget. Multicolor pen, dude. Wait. Multicolor pen is now in the vanilla game. FYI. PSA. Multicolor pen. Don't need a mod for that anymore. Oh my god, I was kind of sleeping on that comment. Well, it's not a California school, so at least it has books. A lamau, as they say. I think I'll drink up this juice carton with some more beans. Serena's never gonna cook for me again because I pissed her off, but maybe someone else will. Alright, well that's about it for this place, I guess. Texas and Florida school are better than California? You went to school in all three of those states because you were a military brat? So I suppose you're in favor of getting rid of the DOE, huh? Wow, I just started lagging really bad over here. Oh, dude, do you think Chili Mike's still in his cage? Check this out. I can come visit Chili Mike anytime I want. The soap marks the spot. Bad Chili. Down boy. Chili Mike, everyone. Man, that was tragic when he bit the dust the way he did. Oh, man. Maybe I could get some propane while I'm out here. Check this place out. Poor Chili Mike. I guess he finally... Oh, one of the good Jennies out here. I guess he did finally... Dash Rancher. He finally took one spanking too many. Unlucky. These houses look pretty nice. Is this an update? This must have been updated. I'm just realizing that West Point... They didn't used to have like the drains here or the electrical boxes. This is like new... or I've never seen a satellite dish on a house. This is new. You need aiming 1 and reloading 2, but all we have is aiming 2 and reloading 1. Yeah, I don't think we... Actually, I think there is a reloading 2 book, if I'm being honest, somewhere at base. I think I read that back in the day, but not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure. I don't know, no, but I know. Oh, they got a giant American flag in here. I don't know where we're going to put that, but obviously we're going to take it. Not quite like Muldrow did, but this house is updated. Stale uncooked cabbage. A pack of wieners, rotten. Let's take some of this garbage. Okay. Hang it on the back of the Jeep. Dude, Heather's undying fucking love for the Jeeps, man. Granola bar. Oh, oh, baby. That was a score right there. That food will stop me from becoming an underweight pansy. At least for a few days. Bro, they have a ladder here. Like into the attic. You can't climb it, but that would be 5 years from now when you can natively climb ladders in Project Zomboid like vanilla. There will be an attic to go up into. That's cool. I like that. It didn't go as in-depth as Muldrow, unfortunately, but it got updated a little bit. Yeah. I didn't know that it got updated at all, though, so it's kind of exciting to find that. I think they have plans to do more for, like, everywhere. You know? Obviously. Like, to give the rest of the basic towns an update like Muldrow got. But they only did Muldrow. I guess I haven't spent much time in West Point, so I haven't noticed those changes. Hey, little girl. The West Point gun store. Yeah, well, that was a little bit different, but yeah, I know. In honor of Stendo. They also changed the Twiggies, but this is like just a random house in the middle of town that's updated, which is cool. You want to talk about insufferable? I own a Mustang. Ouch, dude. Jeep people are as insufferable as Subaru owners. Subaru is a good car, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a few Subarus in my family. Also had one of my brothers total one of the Subarus. Not by hitting a moose, though. He just rear-ended a human being. I got to drive one of my friend's Subaru, like, WRXs that was all souped up. Actually, on a California, like, back road. We were hot rodding it, I mean. We actually got pulled over by the cops at one point, but they knew what we were doing and they just wanted to tell us to, like, be careful. Heather says, because I feel like you can be smug if you have an older one. That's exactly right. What's wrong with that, Heather? I thought that's what you do. Are you saying, is Heather admitting that she's insufferable right here and now? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, tribute to the mod author of Vanilla Firearms. The Vanilla Firearms Expanded, which it's a, you know, the mod in question is a great gun mod and has been for a long time. Oh, excuse me for a second. I'm in the closet. The Mustang community is harsh. You remember the Mustang moment in that movie, that racing movie, Ford versus Ferrari? When Christian Bale says, I think it's a bit of a secretary car. I think everyone fucking, like, after that moment in time. Oh, this is the house where I stole your Jeep earlier, Heather. But after that movie came out and they insulted Mustangs like that, everyone was like, yeah, Mustangs are lame. Serena says, I saw a guy who pulled into a gas station driving a Mustang and I asked, does your wife know you stole her car? Yeah, you are a weeabo, for sure. Look, in the mailbox of the house where I stole the Jeep from, there's a parking ticket. Go figure. Heather says, what, your Mustang blew an engine after 10 years? Turns out the 2008 Subaru. Lesbarus have issues. Oh, your Subaru. Really is a choice vehicle for lesbians, not gonna lie. That's all right. Nothing wrong with a little recreational rug munching, am I wrong? We already had this discussion, Serena. 93 Mustang, 99 Ranger, and a 04 piece of bow tie crap. Unabashedly, I know you are. You're very unabashed. I wish you were more bashed about it. Ford vs. Ferrari was a good movie. I know, even though Matt Damon's was in it, it was a good movie. Matt Damon's did his best to ruin it. Speaking of Matt Damon's movies, you guys ever see, what is it? The Talented Mr. Ripley? Aside from Bourne, The Talented Mr. Ripley is probably Matt Damon's best role. The Subaru engines like to eat the timing chains and then spit out the connecting rods. I didn't know that. All right, let's get some of these headstones, obviously, because we're gonna have to bury a lot more people. Oh, Kiwi just raided us. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi and company. The hell are you guys doing here? What's wrong with Matt Damon's? Nothing. I think Matt Damon. I got the Jeep for four-wheeling, bugged my dad for years to sell it to me. And he did? Wait. Did I pick it up? The fuck? But that's the only reason I have an 80-year-old Jeep. I have no plans to show it or whatever. Yeah. I actually have an old classic myself. No, he gave it to you. Gave it to you. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. You didn't have to do anything. He just gave it to you. Oh yeah, Rounders. Okay, that's a good point, Serena. Rounders is a dope flick. Not gonna lie. But does Cap drive a Ricer? No. The fuck? I sound like I drive a Ricer. Did have two friends though. Like I was saying, my friend had a Subaru WRX that we took on the back roads in San Diego. That was a good time. And my other one liked to do autocross with his. Oh, I gotta leave the shovel here. You're a fully ill child? Okay, well. Daddy's little princess and all that. I don't have an old or a little princess, but if I was an old coot and she asked for my old Jeep, I probably wouldn't say no. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. And then, don't forget John Malkovich in that movie, Serena. Malkovich. Hey, Techno. What's crappening with you? Oh, fuck. Hope you're doing well. You come in with the Kiwi crew. A park ranger truck down this road up here. I should beat this guy off for his axe. I could use that axe. Come here, guy, let me beat you off for your axe. Your favorite poker movie? Not like a lot of poker movies, but that's a good one. Oh, come on, axe guy. It's actually quiet back at base for once. Bro, the sound thing is killing me. Stop. Back testing trades, just hopping in, waiting for New York to open. Oh shit. You mean stock? What are you, some sort of day trader, Techno? If you tell me you're a day trader, I'll fucking spank Chili Mike till you can hear him scream. Only 28 likes, and no, they're fucking holding out on me. All right, have a good crash, Heather. It's good seeing you again. Jeep better be fixed next weekend. Oh my god. You are not in the position to make demands. I've been taking care of you. Well, this is actually the best sport vehicle in regular. I don't want to look at my map like that though. Not without a window. Not stonks, corrects, and indices. But yes, go spank Chili Mike. All right, I'll go wake him up. Put a hurting on him for you. Chili Mike, wake up. It's time for your spankings. It's one of those birthday house shindigs. Little soiree. Hey, douche. Hey, Cap, have you looked outside at the night sky tonight? No. Is there supposed to be a fucking thing? Oh my god. I've been locked inside streaming. Wow. Hold on a sec. Don't really see anything out my window right now, but I'll look later. Serena says she was a swinger. Wow. Got all sorts of mysteries locked in your sordid past, don't you, Serena? Yep, swinging is good. Cooking too, I don't think we have that. Let's take that. Thread's always good. Dash Elite. Oh, we got a key to the other sport vehicle here. Oh, it's getting late. It's almost time to go retire for the night, go home and watch some anime. Oops, I didn't want to put water in that. Some more thread over here. Bunch of threads. Okay, that's legit. Bad monkey. If you guys were in the real apocalypse, like real life, let's say, the fuck is this supposed to be? Some sort of wall-mounted dildo? The real apocalypse? And you had like a melee weapon of choice? You know, fire axe, one-handed hatchet, machete, club, baseball bat, all the options. What would you pick? I need to start using beta blockers again since I have a fresh character. You say hammer, Serena? You try to sever the spinal column? Kind of like the way that they added these parcels. That actually is like a nice immersive touch that like mail is a thing. Like obviously it would be. Snail mail. We didn't have email back then. Maybe we did have email, but it wasn't like ubiquitous. Okay, this Dash Elite doesn't have gas, but we got the key to it. Wanted to get into the basement over here. Destroying the brain wouldn't work unless you did it thoroughly. Humans have had some serious brain injuries and lived, but Severing the spinal column would turn them into paraplegics. Yeah, paraplegic zombie is like peak, not dangerous. You own a long sword, so that's what you would go with, I guess. That's cool. I actually have a, like, machete. My brothers bought me a machete one Christmas. So I guess maybe I would use that. No, but we're talking about, like, a melee weapon. Everyone would use guns. Machete for you too, channel name? I think I would like using, like me personally, like the pipe or something. Like just a random blunt object that I could fit with, or swing with one hand. I think that would be my jam. But I do have a machete, like, on hand, so that would work too. Spear and shield? Oh, channel name wants to kick it old school. Serena says she would just have fun with it, try to use weird things, like in Shaun of the Dead. Start throwing old records at them. Oh, okay, techno. Rolling pin with nails in it, call it Grandma's Revenge. I like that. I like that. Points for imagination on that one. If I had to grab something out of the garage, probably a big pipe wrench. Yeah. Those obviously are fucking heavy, and not a lot would survive a bonk to the head with a big pipe wrench. If I had to, I don't have one of those in the garage, but I have hammers that would work. That scene with them going through the records, trying to decide what to throw. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, it's a good movie overall, but that's one of the better scenes. I mean, that movie is probably why we have pool cues in the game that are a weapon. For like the scene where they're like beating them with the pool cue. With the Queen song playing. Is there a Winchester mod? Like the Winchester gun? Or do you mean the place, like the bar? Definitely mods with the gun. I don't know about... I don't think anyone's made a Shaun of the Dead like Winchester bar mod. It also wouldn't surprise me if there was one. Yeah, the bar. Can't say that I know of one, but maybe, again, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. Serena says, I used an image from Shaun of the Dead for a tutorial that I made. Yeah. Well, it's part of the zombie lexicon. I mean, really, it's that movie that made What's-His-Face. That movie made What's-His-Face famous. Now he's in all kinds of shit. I have no idea what his name is. I mean, he's even in frickin' Mission Impossible. Tutorial on how to add multiple characters in the same game. Yeah, that's like knowledge that is pretty useful, actually, but a lot of people have no idea that you could even do that. Only time I've added multiple characters was when, actually I did it once because I didn't like a character build I had on one of my original playthroughs, like real early Zomboid. I had a character that was overweight and it was like super fucking unpleasant to play. So I just started a new character in the same world. That, and when your character gets stuck in a place he cannot get out of, and you need another character to come with a sledgehammer and break him out. Yeah. I don't really load into the same worlds if I die, typically. I did it once. It was alright, but the world felt cursed, honestly. This graveyard is becoming a pain in the ass to maintain. It's like once you're dead, you're fucking dead. World's done. How much better the fucking game is without the UI. It's just like a UI shit fest here. Then you turn off the UI and it's a cinematic beauty. Wish I could get rid of that tooltip. Cinema? Gross. Cinema? Yeah. Stick with cinema. John says he kind of likes the idea of calling subsequent characters relatives. Yeah. I definitely like that too. Like in the multiplayer setting. I've been calling this character, you know, Snake. This is Snake 5, so I know that, you know, a bunch of other characters have died. Where did I leave that truck at? Did I drive it over here? Yeah, I did. 2 of the deaths were kind of like cheesy, like just starting out, randomly died. So they're not really a big deal to me. Snake 1 survived for like 5 days. And then Snake 3, who died tonight trying to get Serena's body. He lived for a long time. He was like Snake Prime, really. Then Snake 4 was the one that kind of got glitched. And I made it back to base, starting over. Now we're on Snake 5. I would like to be able to play permadeath on multiplayer to have those stakes, but it's too janky. Not worthwhile right now, but someday, hopefully the game will get its shit together to the extent where that feels right. The one by the bandit at the end of stream? You mean like my stream? Or I'm not sure what you're referring to. Death by the bandit after we did the mill base. Oh yeah. Yeah. I honestly that's game jank too. Because if the shotgun could shoot more than like 5 tiles away, which it should be able to, I could have blown those guys so hard away and you wouldn't have died. But it's like, no, a little shotgun doesn't, you know, can't shoot something unless it's like right in front of you. It's kind of dumb. All right, this Park Ranger Jeep actually has gas. It just needs to be hot wired. I say Jeep, I meant truck, but whatever. You get the idea. Dude, look at this primo fucking lighting this base has. Fucking primo. This one I think is too far from the generator, right? Yeah. Let's see if I move it closer. About like here. Nope, that's not close enough still. Different idea maybe. Try like this. There we go. Now we just need to get the appropriate bulb. Seeing a Jeep with the Park Ranger logo on it would be kind of cool. Yeah, I've had those before. They are cool. Let's catch up with Techno. Implementing that on multiplayer server been working on. One life, but respawn as error relative. Then respawn with a skill point reduction from previous character. Yeah. No 28-year later skill bonus. The game has a little bit of a thematic issue when you like, well, 10 years later, maybe as a mod has a thematic issue. I mean, it's like it kind of needs a way, it needs a backstory somehow. And yeah, obviously if you survived 10 years of the apocalypse, like you weren't in like a coma or inert, somehow you survived. You must have had skills or something. Would like to position that somewhere else, but that's good enough for now. Don't tell Heather I said that. Mum's the word, my friend. You wrote up a big backstory for your 10-year later run you plan on doing. All right, let me put my bucket hat here. Guess I want to wear it later. Maybe I should carry that handy knife on me. You know what? I might do that. I need like... Yeah, we'll use this, I guess. This is my real secret stash of food that Serena can't get to. And with my you-know-whats. Yeah, you're not a noob. You've managed to make it 10 years, so should start with a skill trait boost. Yeah. The only problem with that is it's like, that makes sense thematically, but it's like it's more important that you balance the game somehow. The game still needs to be challenging. Like, you give me any amount of skill or whatever, you can throw the game out of balance. Oh, hey, Mark. Or should I say, oh, hi, Mark. You got a gifted membership yesterday, Mark. I don't think you were here, but feel free to emote your ass off. You know what I'm saying? Against your will, you've been invited into the club, forced into it, really. Oh, hi, Mark. All right. So we got a giant USA flag. I don't know where I can put it exactly. Ooh. If I tore down all these walls, put up a fresh wall. You go up there. Think about it. Channel name. Channel name refuses to get a free gifted membership. I don't know why he's so opposed to it, but he is. Free gifted channel memberships give him the ick or something. Dog. Call me Parmy, everyone does. All right, Parmy. Love how a bunch of alarms keep going off at 4:20. What are you setting watches to go off at 4:20 and putting them around the house? It's on. Logistics Master's on. Jesus, you've been gone a while, and I'm still streaming. How'd the interview go? Did you tell him what your spirit animal was? You ain't part of the decision-making process, bro. I know you're not. Oh, you did two. Both of them pretty good? Okay. Nice. Well, I hope you hear back. That'd be cool. John says, I've got gifted memberships on Dr. Nix and Mr. Motivation, but I've been watching Nurse for way longer and I've never gotten a single gifted membership. Well, it's easier to get a gifted on a like smaller channel. Nurse has a bunch of subscribers and watchers and it's like split between them, right? But I'm a smaller channel too. Channel name watches me all the time, but he did get gifted once, but he like almost never does. I'm thirsty. I better go drink water from the toilet again. Definitely rigged, bro. Yeah. I mean, if I could rig it, I would make it so that you always got one channel name, but I guess you just don't like them. I don't know what your fucking problem is. I'd love to hook you up, but you don't want to get hooked up. I blame you. It's your fault. Down towards the bottom of the list or something. Serena was saying there's some amount of like YouTube calculation, some sort of arcane algorithmic math. It was definitely in one ear, out the other. I have no idea what she said, but there's supposed to be something to it. But that's above my pay grade, let's be honest. Alright, I need to clean up this shithole. They got blood on my fucking flag. This is one of my favorite activities in Project Zomboid because it's animated. It has some amount of material requirement. It's thematically appropriate. Love it. Fucking love it. If moving bodies wasn't such a pain in the ass, maybe I would like cleaning up the bodies, but it's like a giant pain in the ass, so I don't like it. But that's cool. Cleaning that shit up with a mop. Love it. I've got... Alright, where's that carp book? There we go. Oh shit, that's still on. I definitely burnt whatever the fuck I was cooking. No, I didn't burn it. Nice. That's crazy. Almond Bung Games? Seems the update didn't change anything big. Yeah, if it changed anything, I haven't noticed. I didn't read the patch notes myself, but there wasn't a lot. And if there was anything that it fixed, I have not noticed. Zon says I got Infinity Clean, maybe some bug. Huh. Yeah, you got Serena got Skylord with a gifted membership, and he was actually mad because he didn't want to be like, he's like a rabid non-conformist. But he's kind of foolish because there's like less channel members than there are viewers or whatever. Actually make him less non-conforming to have a channel membership. Who doesn't love that lemon pledge smell? I know. It's a good smell. Could you imagine the smell in here? Yeah. It'd basically be unlivable if this were the real life. Wherever you killed zombies, you would not want to live by, or you would have to, like, yeah, clean it up. But in the game, dealing with bodies is a real pain in the ass. So I'm not bothering with that. There is a mod for moving corpses faster, which is nice. I didn't bother. I bet it works on multiplayer, but I didn't bother to do it. Maybe next time next stream or something, I'll add that. Let me write a note about it. You like 60% faster, Serena? I think I've used before 50%. Wow, I ate that. I cooked that cod or a cabbage. I ate it and it turned rotten immediately. You say you use that too, Zon? Mike says it is a pain. Thank you for the effort for that bonfire, by the way. Dude, that was an effort. I would never do that. Almost never anyways, myself. I did do it for you. It was kind of fun to do, but it's just like, yeah, it's so slow and tedious. And then more zombies come banging on the door and die and leave their fucking nasty, wretched asses on your fucking property again. It's really a Sisyphean effort to try to keep a place like this clean. John says, I actually laughed last week because someone that I told about Nurse got a gifted membership the first time he watched. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's like channel name. Channel name watches me all the time. Talks a bunch of shit in the Discord. Is practically in love with me. Wants to get married, all that. But he never gets the gifties. There's people in here, like, get like 3, 4, 5, 6 gifties. Get gifties on multiple accounts of theirs. Not channel name. Oh no. He's too good for that. So if you guys don't know, by the way, I finally found like a multi-tool, or this one's called a handy knife. If you play week 1, you can remove bullets with the handy knife. So you don't need tweezers, forceps, or pliers if you have these. And I think no, it wouldn't make sense if you can stitch your wounds, but I almost could swear that I stitched a wound with one of these once. But maybe I'm just remembering removing the bullet. That would make more sense. Wait, Serena added another like tailoring object here. Whatever that's called. Channel name says I'd be too OP. Yeah. Maybe that's it. You're gonna take a rest on? You had to go 20 miles? Yeah, take a rest. Take a load off. Well, I hope you get one of the jobs. That'd be cool. You said they went well? I know. We have literally not found the 90-degree flashlight. That's the other thing we need. And we've went to some places where they like... You know what? Actually, it's even worse, Mike, now that you say that. We've also been to the quarantine zone. You know, the mill base there. There should be one of those there, too. We didn't, like, completely, thoroughly loot it, but yeah, it is insane. The fact that we've been to both military, like, installations on the map and just survived for a while and been around town, it's almost like it isn't in the game. It's kind of odd. They're often in tool shops in the game. Maybe I should look in like a West Point tool shop more thoroughly. Actually, that gives me an idea. I might go into Zon's little base and look through there. That would be a place to do it. Now that we have the sledgehammer, we can get into the units that are still locked. %6 on the generator. The yellow ones? You mean the yellow flashlights? That's not what we're talking about, the angled ones. You're gonna celebrate, Zon? Well, so how do you celebrate? What do you do for a celebration? All right, take a little unk nap, and then oh, I gotta find the sledgehammer. All right, I'll find it later. Oh, I think I know where it is, anyways. That's your sledgehammer. But we should get it out of there. Oops. Usually play cool in the gang. Emergency services use the yellow flashlights, especially fire department. You're gonna eat a whole chickens on? Yeah, I'll take this one. Serena's just trying to get me out of base so that she can steal my shit. Watch. Serena, are you gonna steal my shit? While I'm not looking? Wait, no, I want a machete, not that. Charge it by shaking it? That would be cool, actually, in game. That you would have one that you could use without a battery. Be game for that. Not right now. You're not a burglar anymore. Oh, wow. You're reformed. Serena is reformed. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, when I'm sad, I eat. When I'm happy, I eat. Stress, I eat. I'm hungry all the time. Comfort food. Well, Zon, when I stream, I never eat. But I'm usually pretty hungry after I'm done. You're the laziest handyman now. Damn it, there's a bunch of zombies here. Alright, we'll beat these guys off. It's really fun to beat guys off with a sledgehammer. Bruh, let me beat you off. That's why I get low weight. Yeah, that's exactly right. Nothing like not eating for losing weight. Yeah, construction worker. It's not the best, but it's up there. Fireman's still best because you can max those out. Bro. I just stabbed the ground twice. She splits the uprights. Wait, where'd my machete go? Dude, I look like some sort of arcane mage with this character. Wow. We swung the sledgehammer a couple times, so we got exhausted pretty quickly fighting like that. In real life, I eat all the time till not fat, maybe good. Although the diet in Vietnam is different than the diet in America. We were eating all the time here on a standard American fare. We'd all balloon up. It's weird. It was in my It's like in my inventory. I didn't drop it on the ground. It was just in my inventory. I don't think I tripped either. What do you mean tripped? Don't be tripping. You're tripping. One of these guys is in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's already naked for me. So when you use the oh. Little afternoon delight. Little voyeurs. Bruh, come on. Zombies going god mode. When you use the poo mod, you can actually use those outhouses. It's pretty cool. Look at this shit. Kills me. Like this zombie is truly invincible. John says, I eat like crazy and don't gain much. If I don't eat, I don't lose any weight. Weighed 150 for like 10 years, so that's interesting. So you don't gain even if you eat like crazy, and you don't lose even if you don't eat. You got some sort of like weird metabo going on. Bruh, come on. Please. I just want to blow that guy into the afterlife. Mark says I look at food and put weight on. That's how most people feel. Big biceps. Should try pho. Never let me down. Even I'm full. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Bro. The fuck up. Pho's pretty popular in the States, to be honest with you. And there's a lot of Vietnamese Thai restaurants. I've definitely had it more than once. It's good. Bruh, fucking die, you dumb bitch. Fucking killing me. Not around you, but the anecdotal is not the universal, my friend. Just the anecdotal. Just. Wow, I'm too lazy to loot one single piece of thread. Maybe I'm not. I'm gonna stack it in here. Dude, if I was 150 pounds, though, I would be like anorexic. 150 would be way too little for me. Serena says she does intermittent fasting. I don't eat until the evening. Yeah, like the 1 meal a day thing. I mean, it works because it's hard to overeat your daily requirement of calories in like even one food binge for the day. Also, your body, I think, oh, specimen case. Processes what you eat in that time faster because you're hungry like that. You haven't eaten all day kind of thing. Zon, we're in your fucking jam out here. Banh mi, yeah. I'd find a blowy or propane tanks out here. Yeah, I'll definitely take those if I do. Seems like that sort of loot appears in these places less than it used to, which is weird. But I'll take a blowy where I can get it. You know what I mean? Buzz legendary, banh mi sandwich too. John says the only way he gains weight is by working hard and growing muscle. When I was 38, I weighed 165 and it was the strongest I've ever been. Okay. This is Zon's base. Guess he got in all these places. Whoa! Zon, what the fuck, man? Zombies in here. Masonry, glass working. 8 times out of 10, I would agree. No, you're being way too subtle. Please elaborate. I don't know what we're talking about. Elaborate on what? There's a green Santa hat in here. Cyan bulb, those aren't bad. Antler boppers. I would put the antler boppers on a mannequin, but they just like their clothes always disappear. And like I'm not complaining about their oh, blowies. What do you want to know about blowies? You know what's funny about like streaming and reading chat and stuff? And I notice this when I watch other people streaming. Is you'll say something to them, but by the time they read and respond to it, you might, whatever you are responding to is like outside of their head and they have no idea what you're talking about. So sometimes you have to like repeat a word to let them know what it is so that they can anchor what you're talking about. Wow, Zon had a bunch of ammo in here. See if I can kill this dumbass zombie. Nope, still. That sort of thing kills me. Wait, when you're 38, how old are you? You're 38. I don't know. John says I'll be 52 in March. Oh, I get it. You're asking John how old he is now, if he was 38 then. Alright, well, we'll see if they got any blowies in here. Smirker's bar, I'll take that. Ooh, margarine. The one good thing about dying is you start out at 80 pounds, or encumbrance, or whatever the fuck. You're not starving to death because Serena ate all the fucking fattening food. You have a chance. Yeah, this is like some saw blade factory bullshit. They don't really have anything here. Well, they have tools. Tools and weapons, I guess. Wait. Oh, no blowy. Let's see if there's anything in here. No. Sometimes you can jump these, like a fence wall. Not those ones, though. Back up, Miss Daisy. Yeah. It's got a bunch of wood handles to get your paws on, but I don't want that. Alright. Alright, I guess this factory is probably done. You're only as old as you feel. Some days I feel like I'm in my 20s. Other days I feel like I'm in my 80s. Age is just a number. Serena says, I wish I could remember what it felt like to be in my 20s. You know what it felt like? It felt like being young and fucking dumb. And all you did was make mistakes. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Zon, you're 24? No wonder you're so spry and energetic. Zon gets shit done. There be anything in the burger place I might want? I'm gonna go look in here. Let's go check in here. Jesus. That was 34 years ago. Okay, Parmy. Think of all those folks that spent their Bitcoin on pizza when it first came out. Idiots. God. Those people are hurting, aren't they? What's a Bitcoin at right now, anyways? Barbecue sauce. Okay, barbecue sauce is kind of good drinking like ketchup is. Not as good as ketchup. It's like half of ketchup, though. If you're really desperate and you can't drink, like, down a bottle of ketchup or mayonnaise, you might as well down a bottle of barbecue sauce. The day I stop waking up without a kickstand is the day I'll probably... Oh, Mike. Half these people won't even understand that one. But I do. Woke up with a kickstand this morning. Zon says I don't have friends same as my age. I'm more likely to play with it. Older? Yeah, maybe you're an old soul, Zon. Old soul logistics master Zon. 90K at the moment and going up. Jesus Christ. It is a good indicator, yeah. Good old Dawn whore. Alright, I think I'll drop this stuff off at base and then maybe spend some more time looting homes. I was kind of enjoying that. Oh, you know what though? I need to write down the events of the hunting trip. For posterity's sake. I have to start disguising my comments or YouTube won't post them. I know. And that was an excellent disguise. Well played, sir. Wait, maybe I'll put this in Serena's corner. This will make Serena look like more of a serial killer. Serena says, I just logged out for the night. Been up for 38 hours, starting to feel it. All right. You do you, big homie. Now she's got a real Hannibal Lecter vibe going on in that corner. Wait. Let me move that. I actually won't remember it or like notice that it's there because that pipe was covering it. Zon, you will be the wise one amongst your group. Blame Canada. Literally, because that's where Dr. Nix is from. I hear these zombies beating off my shit. Guess we'll go deal with that. Stop beating off my shit. Need to get rid of these boxes. Get rid of that. The light bulb in here. Probably want to read this Mago. So I'll leave them both here, I guess, even though I don't care about the cooking one. Serena says, no, I'll hang around to bother you guys a little longer yet, just hopping off the server. Gotcha. Just gotta roll another J. Blow one down. Respect. Alright, drop off this trash in the trash can here. Well, I got advice to a buddy older than me, and he got a girlfriend from that advice. Kind of proud of that. Nice. Well, what was the advice? Maybe you can help the rest of us get girlfriends on. Can't drop a nugget like that and not elaborate. Mike says, honestly, YouTube not posting my funny comments discourages me from wanting to type in chat. Yeah, that is discouraging. It's annoying. I don't know. My channel has like almost no moderation on it. I think like the only thing you can't say like is like the N-word or something. But YouTube has like whatever it fucking has. I don't really have control over it. Serena says, played PZ with Dr. Nix for 14 hours last night. We didn't quit playing until 1 p.m. today, then thrown another 7 hours with Gap. Wow. That's a lot. Awakened to woke? Oh no, awake, not woke. The organization of your base is what my room looks like. Dude, I need a woman's touch around my base. I can't. I've tried to organize it. It still looks like shit. What can I say? And then to make matters worse, I have all these fucking ne'er-do-wells living there with me. I have all these ne'er-do-wells living with me. Get your wretched ass out of here. I have all these ne'er-do-wells living in my place, and they always steal my shit and move it and drop shit on the ground. It's not my fault, really. Hey.
I see them.
See these nuts. Okay. Oh, damn. If that mayonnaise wasn't rotten, I was gonna slurp it down right then and here. Serena says, now I get to watch through it all, edit, narrate it, and upload it. Streamers have it easy. Lol. Another one of those guys out there getting zombied. I'm just having some chips. Bots are bitches. Oh, I probably called a lot of zombies over here now. Get out of here. Yep, I certainly did. All right, let's go over somewhere else. YouTube has been frustrating me, says Serena. I was banned from chat for most of the day. Yep. I don't really know anything about that either. Like, I have no control over that, and I don't know why they do it. Zahn says, I challenged him to take a girl's number first. I would do the same and so on. They almost got married 4 years, or after 4 years. Oh, I did that one time. Somehow, actually, it's kind of a blurry memory, but I introduced two people who ended up getting married. Your area looks fine. You brought a rug. Yeah, but you got to take ownership over the whole base. Like, I'm not a fucking housekeeper here. Someone else needs to do the dishes once in a while. And I need to like never do them. And when I do them, and they're gonna be done terribly. Can't help it. It's like asking a woman to take out the trash and then expecting her not to scream when there's like a spider or a rat out there or a snake. If there was a spider or a rat or a snake out there on the way to taking out the trash, most guys wouldn't even fucking notice. All right, I'm just gonna blow these guys away. I'm really stressed out.
Piece of shit!
Ugh! That sprinter just disappear? Bro, no way this game is doing me like this. Yeah, of course it's a bite. Why not? I'm annoyed now. And he's gonna bleed out and die. Fuck you, game! Alright, well I can catch up on chat now. Serena says, I think I figured it out. I think it's because I use AI on my channel so much and they're cracking down on AI. Getting caught up in it. That's what I came up with anyways. John says, no, I just say lots of inappropriate shit. Women know how to make a house a home. Yeah, exactly. Men, not so much. Mark says, nah, snakes I can do, but spiders I scream like a bitch. Yeah, I mean, I used to like get spooked by spiders when I was a kid and stuff, but not anymore. Now I like never kill spiders either. Like if there's a spider, even if there was a spider crawling on me, I probably wouldn't kill it. I might like reflexively smack it off me, but then I wouldn't care. Zon says, well, now I could say that I have 5x friends when I introduce myself. Okay. Grandma Sprinter. You know what it is? Why I died right there is like that Sprinter like came back or whatever. And I tried to aim at it. Like I turned the direction and then I aimed. But then the game turned my character the other way. Like there's like an aiming glitch. I don't know why it does it exactly, but sometimes in order to aim, like your character moves away from what you're looking at or something. Which is what just happened. Serena says, I like snakes, I'd kill the spider. Ratas, whatever. 2 comments blocked. I hate YouTube now. You rewatch this replay. Well, maybe I did just turn around on my own. Tried to walk away. Whatever. Never had a problem with spiders until one time I got bit over a dozen times in my oh. Yeah, I could see why that would bother you. Your body swelled up. So now I kill them if they get too close. When I was a commercial fisherman and I lived in this cabin, there was all these spiders all the time. One time I rolled over in bed, like woke up in the middle of the night, rolled over, noticed like this big, like beefy spider crawl out from under my back. But I was too tired to like care because we only slept like 4 hours or less a night. But it was really before then that I stopped caring about spiders. Those kinds of spider too that I'm talking about are like harmless. There's not a lot of dangerous spider. There are like none in Alaska are dangerous. Well, Mark, Mark, you're in Australia too? Is that right? Because if you're talking about Australian spiders, yeah, you guys have some crazy shit out there. Zon says, in my place, sometimes I feed the spider. Serena says we have some big-ass spiders out here, not tarantulas or whatever, but these country spiders get big. You guys have, brown recluses, don't you? That part of the woods? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you're awesome. Yeah, I know you guys have crazy spiders out there, for sure. Brown recluses, I think I'd be pretty uncomfortable with. Reminds me, I was hiking in the Shenandoah Valley, like on the East Coast one time. And we knew about ticks and everything, right? And we took precautions, but when we were done, like a lot of us had ticks on us. That freaked me the fuck out. I can live without ticks, you know. Serena says, only one we really have here is dangerous is the brown recluse, yeah. But we have some nasty spiders that are bigger than your fist. Okay, well, a spider that big is going to be fucking really disturbing because, like, when they're small, it's kind of like whatever, but, you know, something with 8 legs and all being spindly and fucking gnarly like that and twitchy, it's inherently creepy. And a big one, yeah. Big one, a really big one, I don't know if I would be chill about it. You saw a brown recluse once, and I've never been anywhere near that part of the forest again. Yeah. Oh my, there's a bandit out here trying to fuck me. And I can't see anything. Some female bandit just came and swung on me. Well, I used Zan's escape rope. You see that? She fucking swung on me. Alright, let me try to write down the night's events. I think quintuple snake. Quintuple snake died over here somewhere. Try to get his body another time. That was not really the main story of today. My other notes I tried to write kept getting deleted, so hopefully these will stick, but I don't know. think someone removed all the bulbs from the lamps. What happens with lamps is the bulb usually explodes, and then I don't know if there's anything to remove. Well, to me, all kind of animals are as cute and could be a pet. I kind of feel like that too. Get your wretched ass out of here. Okay. All right. Back to what I was doing. Guess I need to defend myself again. This is Gimp Suit Snake. Maybe I'll look better with the long johns. Gimp Suit Snake and long johns. Long johns, no pants. No green socks either. Need something else. Gimp Suit Snake. Maybe a pair of sandals or something. Or these for now. Limp Snake. I don't need the light Zon. Your lamp probably has a burnt out bulb, or it does, yeah. Yeah. See, the bulb exploded. But as you can see, Zon, the base is lit up like a fucking 4th of July. Silver just hit $95 an ounce, definitely 100 plus by the end of the month. Nice. Yo, Techno's on top of the fucking financial. Okay. Gotta go beat this guy off. He's annoying me. New favorite, dude. Love the organization. Thanks, Inko. Appreciate it. I like it too. It's, I don't know. Everything being all nice and clean doesn't feel too apocalyptic. Now, if it's real nice and clean after a real long time and a lot of work, you know, fair enough. Hey. Hey, fuckface. What the fuck are you doing? That guy was trying to fucking rip me off. Alright. No doubt, bro. I tried. Try my best to keep the map that way. If you can find me a punk jacket, the one with the skull on the back I like, I'll actually start listening to you. LOL. If you think I believe that, you could probably sell me a bridge in Brooklyn. Not that lamp. Oh, the other lamp. I only use it when I need to craft. Dude, you are so fucking organized. But it's also broken. It's alright, we have bulbs. If you start coming from a place assuming women will never listen to you and don't listen to you, anything you say, like your life will probably go more smoothly. All right. 2. Stopped by gas station Station for beer. Serena died. Then, and then, foolishly, attempted to a rescue. I'm making up a word. A rescue. Her dead, lifeless, limp corpse. Idiot. As I attempted to shove her dead, limp, oh, I hate that, lifeless corpse into my truck, I was surprised, overwhelmed, and gnawed on by mindless zombies. Moral of the story, the lesson: no good deed goes unpunished. Also, don't help Serena. Someone take the bulb for sure. Okay, Zon. You want a light bulb in your lamp? Okay. Put a light bulb in your lamp, all right. Light bulb, see? See? Your other lamp, but you don't even need them because this place is lit up like a fucking Macy's parade, okay? You're welcome. You didn't know they blew out now? Yeah, they do some blowing out now. All right. Dumped a bunch of shit on the floor somewhere here, but I might want... I'll take the flashlight, I guess. Toolbox. Weldo rods. Yeah, I was putting together a toolkit. One of these, that, and that. Need these. I have to organize my own base like a real fucking degenerate. You cannot add rice or beans to a pot of water without being by a light. I know, but the base is lit up like a fucking... You see that? It's not a problem anymore. All we needed was floodlights. Yeah, I got you, Zon. You don't worry your pretty little head about it. Unk's here. We're gonna take care of you. You're a fan of the lights? Yeah, the lights are fucking dope. If you weren't a fan of the lights, I'd question your sanity. It wouldn't be like, oh, did I do something wrong with the lights? I'd be like, you're fucking insane. This is the one unambiguously big Indie Stone W with build 42. Like, this is so much better than build 41 aesthetically, like visually, graphically. Like this, if you could compare a side-by-side picture of the same exact like setup, this lighting is infinitely more satisfying than it would be on 41. No questions asked. Going to sleep, John? Yeah, I think we'll end this. I think we'll end the stream soon. Myself, I don't. Now that we just died, I don't want to like start a fresh, new character journey. But I got a couple things to wrap up here. Thanks for leaving the TV on. Serena says she's about ready to crap out too. Yeah, I need to eat. Need to go to bed. Whenever you said uncle, reminds me of that anime, that voice in my head, Oji-san. Yeah, they call me Oji-san from time to time in here. Good night, John. Calling other names a little weird when you know their age. Yeah. Well, in America, Zon, when you're a youngster and everyone's old compared to you, they just call you Unk. Skylord brought up a good point earlier. I've been disappointed with the lack of rats in my traps. Yeah, I kind of meant to ask you about that. It seemed like they weren't producing, and then you weren't using the cheese, and I was like, why aren't you using the cheese? But maybe that's why. I was expecting a lot more stale rat bagel sandwiches with you in the server, but there has not been much. Did someone break into my shit down there? I think they did. Hold on. The building's not clear.
Fuck you!
She's kind of cute. Shot her clothes off. Oh, never mind. She's not cute. We got to get rid of this. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Let's put her in the corpse room. John says he's got friends' kids that call him Uncle John, and nieces that just call him John. Yep. Or Unk. People call me Unk. They don't know me at all. They're just like, Unk. All right. Let me find if there's someone to host. Oh shit, Wolfgar's on. He's playing PZ. I think I'll host him. Not even a single rat in the corpse room. Would be kind of cool if they could make a sort of like script that sort of attracts rats to corpse piles. Yeah. Have a good night. Or shit, I don't know what time of day it is for you, Zon, but have a good night. Is it goodbye and good night for the youngster? Yeah, for tonight. Probably stream next weekend like usual, but I don't know if I will be able to on Friday. Yeah. 07 ACN. Good luck on the wedding. Only mouse I've really seen was Cap Jr. and he died somehow. I thought like Gale killed him. Gale got hungry. See, they never listen. I said, no one eat this rat. It's Cap Jr. And someone ate it. Oh, you ate it. Oh, are you the one who killed him? Did you kill Cap Jr.? Or did you just eat him after someone else killed him? If you just ate him after someone else killed him, I could look past your depravity. You depraved monster. Okay, yeah. Didn't let it go to waste. Good for you. All right. I'm gonna send you guys off to Mr. Wolfgar. Thanks for the good stream tonight. It was fun. It's time for me to take my happy ass to bed and eat and warm up. Need someone help me warm up. Yeah, have a good night, Serena. Good night, channel name, Zon. Good night, John. Good night, Techno. Good night, Inko, if you're still around. Good night, Mark, Parmy Mark. Good night, Mike. Awake, not woke, and whoever else might be anonymously watching. Time for me to sign off. See you guys next weekend, maybe. All right. Have a good night. I'm out. Peace.